I gotta wait. Bookish, are you live?
Yeah, I'm starting soon.
There we go. I needed to make sure all of us had it.
Okay.
My starting soon will happen in 2 minutes, I think.
Alright, well, in that case, let's go back to the screen. Yep.
I have my chat on 2 screens. Because I put my OBS on one, and then I have the stream
Ghost!
together on the other one.
Oh, goodness.
Ghost did show up, yes. I'm on fire. I need to throw a look in both of you two. Even though we're all together, and I think it counts simultaneously for viewers, but I don't know.
I don't really know either, but I do know that if I do that, my shit's gonna go down, so...
You don't got the fancy shit.
I do not have the fancy Wi-Fi that you can use more than 2 things at a time. I got that Pennsylvania Wi-Fi.
Pennsylvania. I like Bookish's starting soon screen because it shows all the stuff.
It's so cute.
Jester, you need to teach us how to do this. I know he can't hear, but he still needs to teach us how to do this.
Oh, weirdo.
I can do it, teach. I can hear you. Well, you also put Monster Prom 2, and this is number 4, so you lied to the people.
Did lie to the people. Fine, we still trust you. We still trust you, it's fine. Yeah, Bookish just joined the shared chat.
My Yogi bot instantly simping for Bookish. As it should.
Nice.
I can go so they can hear me on my screen too.
Hello. I am live.
I am also live.
You are
I got a
live.
little VTuber.
I am. Is my final stream until I do affiliate things, which is very
Yes.
exciting.
It is.
It is.
And I get emotes.
You get emotes. Yeah. Have you got them picked out yet?
Yes.
Good.
I'm excited about them.
Sweet deal.
Yeah, I definitely help things.
Minsk and
Minsk and Boo.
Oh, I love those boys. Those boys are my heart.
I love them so much. I love so many of my emotes. I know I don't have that many on Twitch compared to what I have in my Discord.
Listen.
I'm maxing the fuck out on the 50 and then having to up my own so I could have 100.
Yeah. I have Boo emotes on Steam that I can use, even though I chat with 0 people on Steam. I have no reason to have them, but I have them.
I have a lot of Dragon Age. Thank you, Ghost. I do like this VTuber. She's kind of how I wish I had my hair. Hi, Legion. Thank you for the post.
It's fiction.
Oh, I see.
Try. Because you
Mhm.
weren't full.
It's okay. Thank you.
Jester had to do a fix.
Yeah, my game wasn't capturing.
Oh.
Ah.
I did do a text, but he came before I sent it, so
Alright.
he was
so
on it.
I guess since Bookish is advertising code, I will also, not that I already didn't
Oh.
do that, but yes. Yeah, I am on the ready though.
I don't know how to stop that.
It's
Sorry.
you don't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also by the way, in settings there is a streamer friendly mode. That way the music doesn't get what the copyright infringement claims.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I do that?
I turn the music down and then I put my own music over top of it, usually.
1 second. I'll be right.
Oh, I want a Fido. Oh, fuck you. I do too own that.
It says, fuck you.
Oh, hi, I'm back.
Damn it.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Aw, Pokemon are being caught.
I might as well try.
I hope so.
It's been a while.
The Fido is cute.
It's a Fido is a phone company in the Canada land.
Oh.
Oh.
It's
So-
not spelled like that though.
Oh, okay. That was my question. Yep.
Yeah. Fido.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find my mouse. Oh, yeah.
Now, am I supposed to ready up somehow?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Perfect.
Oh.
I'm sorry, the regular game is 2 hours?
I mean, with 3 people, it
Damn.
might be.
Yeah. And we have to read it, so. Sure.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
secret
we
ending.
can
So let's go with regular.
Oh.
Okay.
Because we both caught the Fido in our respective chats.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh.
Oh. Do
Yeah,
I
we know
choose for
Russia.
everyone or
No, it's for everyone.
okay? Fantasy vibes.
Sounds great.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
And for some, it was just a nerdy convention. It was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically.
Mm-hmm.
And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you love, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, you might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. I'm pretty sure most of you are.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I mean, most of us, let's be fair.
Yeah.
Be part of
But
it.
here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Ah, if I had the DLC. I get my flaming chick. I could play as my boyfriend.
You could play as your boyfriend. You can.
I
play
can't
as the
fuck him in this game.
shopkeep. Ugh. Okay.
Ooh.
Bookish is your turn.
Oh. It is my.
That's me, nerd extraordinaire.
Cute.
Fuck off, Jesus. There's so many Z's in that. Okay, we're going with it.
You sure?
In here, Phil.
Not a
We sure
single
are.
I
gender.
wonder who played that one. What? Did it?
Not a single gender to be found in this.
What is gender? I don't know.
Never heard of it. Oh wait, this isn't me in charge.
Oh, it's me.
Wait,
But as a Dreamy Spooky Con was,
you can blurb on my channel now? I didn't.
What?
It looks like you can if you pay Blurp.
Oh, true. But as Dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date that night?
Probably not. My boyfriend fucking tipped. I can play as him. I can't fuck him.
Listen, Vera has never taken me to prom, and she just refuses to step on my neck.
Oh,
She
As-
stepped on mine a few times.
Listen, I'm jealous. As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Zoe, we don't know how old she is.
Oh,
but
not
she's an
again.
eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
That's
Ooh.
Liam DeLioncourt, he's 400 something.
Oh, hi.
A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
hooray!
Doug Campbell, I don't know this person. Okay. He's
I don't know
24,
either. I don't.
Sounds
And
like a politician's name.
I know. He's a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Jesus Christ.
Omen, an evil overlord, sounds perfect for Jules, who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. She gave up.
Listen. Oh, never
Listen.
mind. I'm no
Yeah,
longer
I'm sorry.
interested.
She has to live vicariously through you.
I have
Nico Sharp, an
cosplay
over-the-top
for that.
mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, a clown idol who contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives? We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo.
Not at
And
all.
As we had
People
grown
have
to know
to-
ourselves better, we realized that we felt more confident. Alright.
Oh. Tell us the things you like. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Me either.
You don't know what yacht? Oh, you poor innocent soul.
Listen, I don't
That's
watch Lord.
And
That's
now
not
anime.
something. That's not
watch
something
it
you
now.
watch. That's a reading thing.
I
That's a
don't-
manga
Ah.
thing.
I don't read a whole lot of manga, so.
Yeah, it's a two guys thing.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
I'm looking this up
Retro!
afterwards.
I may have
But
to go on
I
a
will
deep dive.
fight you one day.
Okay.
Sorry, Retro just showed up, and I'm so happy now.
Retro!
Hi, Retro.
Yeah,
Hi, Retro!
he showed up and told me to fight him.
Come here.
I tried to fight you.
Oh, Otaku
You
Man said
didn't
it could
accept
be
my
Fujima.
request. Oh, you could watch it. Oh. Forming a cult for the lols.
Yes.
I have done that.
Oh boy.
This was like a while ago, but when I tried to invite you to Rivals and you didn't accept,
Oh.
I tried to use you to pure pressure Potate too. Actually, I think I tried to use Potate to pure pressure you, but still. What the fuck would my other one be?
I heard you open the door, Jester, for that.
I don't know. Are you are you into iambic pentameter?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh my god! Silver!
Hi, Silver.
The second flattest ass in all the realms is here. I think you were AFK for quite
Who's
a bit
the
of it, but
first?
still. I actually don't know. I just
Oh.
had to make it not Silver. I think it was Zeus.
This is fair.
You know what? We're doing wholesome memes.
Oh, it's my
Lie.
turn.
I needed a third one.
I have to do this because yes.
Mhm.
Forming a cult for the lols.
Yes.
Wholesome, I'm out. Listen, I'm still forming a cult for the lols and collecting katanas. The wholesome is because I have to tell Silver he's short. And that he owes me food.
We'll do anime fashion. And let's do...
Bookish, I have a question.
Yeah,
How many Michael Jackson and Prince dances do you know?
a lot of them. A lot of them.
It's
A
hot
lot.
jokes on you, Ghost. Silver's walking tonight like a bitch.
I used to do a moonwalk on cue, but it's been a while. I'm rusty. I could do them with shoes on and off. I'm telling
Oh
you.
man. That
Let's do
But
heavy
also,
metal.
so how
idols.
are you?
that is talent.
Thank you. I went and got tattooed, and the guys were like, "Do it right now." God damn it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I should have sold drugs! Silver, you didn't do well selling the drugs. You had to ask how to sell drugs.
Oh man.
Oh, I gotta rank them as well. Alright, so...
Silver's the last one. The
Done deal.
I'm doing decent. I've not killed anyone, or at least I've not been arrested yet. I need to. I still need to pack. I'm leaving for my aunt's for a month next week. Neither of us have packed because I talked to her,
I could
and
never
she's
do
like,
that.
"Yeah, I haven't either."
No,
like-
gotta pack like a month out.
I
Oh,
have
bookish.
my moonshine
gotta.
and weed packed. That's about it.
It's the important things.
I've not been caught.
Alright, we weren't.
I do walk in enough.
You do. Listen, there's some such shit that happens in those. Alright, so
We've seen a lot of residents do fake shit.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project that we had been putting off for just too long.
What should I
Making
write?
our own comic.
Yeah,
So
we
many
is gonna be
ideas.
involved.
We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was a perfect setting to find inspiration and just go for it.
Okay.
Oh, we only have 2 genres. Fuck.
Fight.
Fight
unlock
or
more.
romance. Yeah, we.
Which one are we doing?
Whatever you all want to do, I'm cool
You're the
with
one in
either.
control.
We could go either way here.
Either or, honestly. My character is kind of violent, but also, we were talking about yaoi.
You were talking about yaoi. I don't know
Yeah,
what that
yeah,
is.
Yeah.
Yet. So far. I don't know what
Yet.
it is.
Otaku
We'll
says
do
you
a
can
research
watch it.
after.
Okay.
Well,
Wait.
yeah.
I mean... Yeah.
I mean, I do. Mainly to bookish, but still.
There's
Oh,
a whole separate
yeah.
category for that. The fear of failure had
It's
stopped us for
true.
too long, but then we reminded ourselves that the one thing that always kept us going, that we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
We begin.
We are dumbasses.
Let's
Oh,
show 'em how
100%.
it's done.
Ooh,
Oh,
look at the
I have-
smart boldness, creativity, charm,
Oh,
fun.
So much
okay,
creativity.
This tells you what
All
you
of
can
it,
get. Expo's fun. No, Expo's boldness up there is fun.
By the way, yawning
Okay.
happens with me all the time. I have ADHD.
Yes.
It doesn't
Same.
mean I'm tired. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what my person's gonna want, but I'm gonna go for boldness.
Mhm.
You're roaming around the lobby and you find someone with your exact cosplay. Unacceptable! You decide to solve this conflict the traditional way, a knife fight to the death!
Apt. Very apt.
The
Apt
other
myself.
cosplayer doesn't carry a knife, so he gets automatically disqualified. You win the right to cosplay.
Hell
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure this is a murder, but you know what? I
Look,
approve.
yeah. Civil.
You gain 2 boldness for always carrying a knife for no reason, and because I'm kind of scared of you. I have a knife right beside me.
It is accurate.
What do you disagree with, Utaku? Me carrying a knife? Later,
Bookish
you and
and
your
vampires?
friends.
Yes.
I mean, I do
Jules
like
does.
historian, but I
Mhm.
do like my demons too.
So you like your garlic?
You gotta fit demons in there somewhere.
Yeah.
You missed it.
They
Really?
become instant friends. No. We do knife fights to the death here.
Not in this world.
Later, you and your friends are doing the modern equivalent of socializing, sitting around silently scrolling on your phone
100%.
when a new phone gets shoved in your face. Yo, it's your boy, Riz.
Riz!
Oh,
Think I know
everything's
what
gonna be
I'm
100 times funnier because I've already started drinking the weed.
I am on my second bottle, yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm just sober Sally over here.
Okay.
God damn it.
Poor
It's
bookish.
only like 2:59 p.m. on a
Almost 3
Wednesday.
o'clock for you.
Yeah.
It's after
Live at
12 noon. You can drink.
exactly.
Okay.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Uh-huh.
It's 5 o'clock where Reaper and I are.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
He
2
must
outvotes
die.
1.
I am here with famous idol and my future ex-wife, April 1st. Future ex-wife. April, babe, want to give a shout out to my 3.6 million fans? Don't be shy.
No.
Sorry, but I can't appear on unmoderated streams without my agency's approval. Don't
She
worry,
right.
I got my boy Fat Nuts Nation
Oh, jeez.
moderating chat right now. He says he
Jesus.
wants to see your honkers. Can you give
Ooh.
us a honk honk?
Ooh.
Shut up!
Come on.
What the fuck?
Not complaining, but
Mr. Riz, was it sorry, but you're kind of sitting on my chair and also my body?
Oof. Sticky? Good.
Oh gosh, dude, what? I thought you were just a really sticky beanbag chair. Oh, what are you?
Oh, what are we?
Rude.
Anyway, I'm guessing you've got, what, 15 subscribers at best? What? No, I don't stream. I don't have any subscribers. Then make like a chair and shut the fuck up, alright? The hot people are talking.
Someone
Damn!
give me a
Savage.
Oh, I like her. She wants a knife. I want to give her a knife. Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say this man's vibes are atrocious. Can I stab him? Have fun at work, Retro. I miss you
Okay,
already.
Retro. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day, work.
Have a good day, yes.
No stressful days. You're not allowed.
No, Omen, you can't solve all your problems with stabbing. Why the fuck not, Liam? Chicken. I beg to differ.
Same.
Yeah, I do too.
Mhm.
Yeah, come on, let's stab him. Stabbing's fun for all ages.
I like the balloon.
Turns off
I like
security.
the buddy.
Not true. Stabbing should only be performed with a responsible adult. Look, he's a banshee, which is a type of ghost. Stabbing him wouldn't even harm him. This is a great teachable moment for Almond. Everyone, how can we solve this problem without stabbing?
Jesterbane.
Jester
Scared me
just
with the
wants
blarb.
to scare you.
Mm-hmm.
So stabbing him's officially off the table. Damn. Better think of another way to get the streamer to go away.
I miss Bonan too.
I do too.
I miss that streamer. Can that streamer not go away? Bonan.
Bonan, we miss
Bonan
you.
just followed me, by the way. Exposed.
Exposed.
Okay, I don't think I have enough boldness for that. Because I know that, I'm guessing that's a bold option.
What's your boldness?
But I want it. It's 10. But everything else
Oh.
I have except Trium's higher.
Yeah.
So the bottom one is like more points then? You need more points
Yes, maybe. If it's doing
Okay.
it the same way the original games do, at least the previous two, for sure. I can't guarantee the third one because I've only played that once. When Bonan exposed and like only Bonans. We've been asking for an only Bonans. He
forever.
won't give.
Only for forever, and he won't give.
Oh yes,
Sounds
free
good.
form poetry, the bad boy of poetries. So daring that it couldn't fit the rigid mold of the status quo. No one would ever subscribe to listen to freeform poetry. Liam starts reading a freeform poem about yoga in front of the streamer's phone. You're pretty sure it
Yogurt.
can't and shouldn't be considered poetry, but it sure changes the way you look at yoga, so Liam's got you there. Dude, will you shut up? Are you trying to get me demonetized or something? Ha! If you got into freeform poetry for the money, you got into it for the wrong reason. I never got into freeform poetry!
This is chaos.
And that was your first mistake! I too think that is a mistake to get into freeform poetry. Wow, Liam, you actually got him to leave. You were right about art causing strong
Whatever.
emotion. Yeah, annoyance, the most Liam emotion of them all. Ignore that. Thanks, Liam. I appreciate you putting yourself at risk for me by doing that live on camera. What can I say? Liam D. Lion Count is the impact terrible of freeform poetry. I still don't understand how that was better than just stabbing him. Omen, can you marry me?
Is this person Jules?
I think the developers
I
they
have a
found
map
out
by
about
heart.
Jules, and they're like,
Yeah.
we're just,
They probably heard the shit from my first stream of this game and was like, yes.
yeah,
It's true.
we're just gonna make a character for this streamer.
I approve. I love it.
So let's see. There's main stage, hotel and
If you-
outdoors.
If you want to know what the stats for each one is, you can hover over like your smart boldness area and it will show you the like
Oh,
pictures of what they have. You have to know them off the top of your head though, so.
I'm picking this
Round
one.
table of all round tables.
What a fascinating subject. You discuss the various circumferences of tables, rank building materials, and talk about famous knights that have sat around round tables of old. You also talk plenty of shit about square and rectangular tables. Fuck right angles. You gain +2 fun because circles are the most hilarious shape, am I right?
It's Silver, I can't refund the game. I was gifted this game. Also, I'm pretty sure stabbing will happen later, don't worry.
Oh yeah,
Jester will not
Nobody
accept
will.
the game back. It's true. Mm-mm. You, Zoe, Omen, and Doug team up for an epic game of Flutterball, the legendary fantasy sport from the Alice Summerwind series. Doug is trying to explain the rules to Omen. So in the novels, the players pass Flutterball with their minds. Oh, sorry, with their mind powers, and whoever succeeds at 20 consecutive mind passes wins.
Yes.
Excellent. I will finally have a chance to witness Zoe tearing a mortal's mind to shreds and their eldritch powers. With her eldritch powers. That wouldn't be fair. Not everyone has mind powers, so instead we use our hands and make a whoosh sound. Oh, serves me right for having expectation. Hey nerds, ready to get your asses kicked? You turn to see the opposite team. 4 dudes who look like they just got out of a frat house.
Yellow.
The
Hi
worst.
guys, good to meet some fellow Alice Summerwind fans.
I can't
Ali,
explain why
who?
Doug reminds me of Potate.
That's
I
a
have no
cutie.
explanation, but for some reason, make me
His name is throwing me off though.
I need more Doug context.
Ali some who? We don't speak nerd, you nerds. Wait, aren't you here to play Flutterball? Duh. And me, Tyler Dillon, and other Tyler here are gonna kick your fucking ass and do a keg stand to celebrate. Alright guys, just remember to do the whoosh sound and we'll probably be fine. The match begins and you're immediately not fine. As promised, you get your asses kicked by Tyler, Dillon, other Tyler, and the other guy whose name is probably Cody. Awesome, says probably Cody. I knew playing stupid nerd sports would help keep our sports scholarships. Upsilon, Psi, represent? I don't know what that means. Guys, what are we going to do? I keep saying whoosh, but my mind passes are weak for some reason. They might be slightly stronger, but we've got a weapon they don't have. My knife? No, our knowledge of the franchise. God damn it, Zoe. Why do you never choose violence?
Right?
I just have to say,
I bet
I
there's-
love hearing Bookish cuss this much.
I don't normally.
You don't.
I
It's
bet
so
there's
great.
yeah. I bet there's some Flutterball rule you can't give us in the edge or give us an edge over them, no matter how strong they are. Blue, any ideas? Oh boy. Add a dog to your team. Little do they know, it says nowhere in the novels that a dog cannot play the sport. Shoot them in their knees and tell them it's a rule. It's not, but since they haven't read the novels, they don't know. Now,
Oh man.
what is my
From
level
what
for
it
this?
looks like,
what
it
what is your
doesn't
fun
look
score?
like the level.
Fun is 14.
Oh.
It's from what happened with me. I'm guessing you don't need the level to be higher, because mine took away boldness for not choosing the bold option.
Oh.
But I got the other one.
Well, my bold is 13 and my fun is 14.
I would.
It's more just which one you
Yeah.
want
Yeah.
more.
I feel like I should shoot them in their knees, yeah. I could also add a dog. These both benefit me.
The dog is cuter.
The dog is cuter. A dog who needed a
Oh
home.
my god, is that Scratch?
That looks so much like Scratch.
I just think he's so cute.
He is so
Here, I
cute.
found this disgusting hound licking an empty bag of fries. A team who needed another player. Hey, this dog is great at catching. Here, whoosh. And the fantasy sport that brought them together.
Yay!
That's not fucking fair, ref. A dog can't play. Whatever this stupid sport is. The rulebook is clear, the ref replies. There's nothing against a dog playing Flutterball as long as he says whoosh. Woof.
Wow.
He just said it. He's not saying whoosh, he's clearly saying woof. This summer, get ready to root for the underdogs. Ow, this dog just bit my balls. Nothing in the novel's against that either. And the literal dog. Did you just see that? The mongrel just bit Dylan's genitalia. Finally, some violence. Flutterbud. Flutterbud. Oh boy. That's coming soon to a theater near you. I got I got +2 fun and -2 boldness for not resorting to violence.
But I'm not
Mhm, this is
prepared.
right.
So next, I'm resorting to violence every single time. Got it.
Alright.
Noted.
I said I want Omen.
Alright. I need
Attacker was
so
fair.
much. So much.
I don't think anyone else is able to romance Omen because it's romancing myself now. I'm just
Oh,
gonna be
man.
vain. Actually, you know what?
What you feeling? Okay.
You're walking around the merch hall, sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly, a deluxe box set edition of One Kick Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit lands on the box set because you have great aim, but very bad luck. The vendor gives you the box set at a discount because, after all, it's not in mint condition anymore. Your brand new box set and your excellent spitting skills give you +2 charm.
Excellent.
I have excellent spitting skills.
Hey.
Oh.
Quitters are quitters.
April, Doug, and Nico. Listen, it worked out for me this time. You, April, Doug, and Nico are checking out the video game showcase booths, and there are so many exciting demos to try. Wow! The demo for Fighter of the Streets 5 is out already. I gotta try it. Actually, I was here first. You'll have to wait your turn. Don't worry, my viewers are putting the F's in the chat for you all. Oh, that's okay. Do you know when you'll be done? Sometime in the next 5 minutes and whenever I feel like it. Cool? Cool. He seems nice.
We gonna forget him wanting honkers?
20 minutes later. 20 minutes later. Senpai, I was wondering, when will you notice me and the rest of my friends still waiting for our turn to play? What's that? I can't hear you over all the sound of these combos I'm hitting. Get wrecked, bitch! Ozzy, this is dragging on a little long, don't you think? And I can't confirm or deny that that guy's about to take a bullet to the back of the head, but it is a growing risk. So I think it'd be smart if you made him leave, just to be safe.
Ooh.
Oh, I could hit him with an axe, but like the blunt end of it, you're not a total monster. Well, that's no fucking fun. If he's not giving up the controller, you can always make him your controller. Go full Ratatouille. Fuck yeah! Ooh, let me try. I'm an actor. I'm great at getting into other people's heads. You expect Nico to transform into a rat. They're a mimic, after all. But nope, they just plop their big wooden ass on the streamer's shoulders. Hey, get off me! You! Ow! I think I'm getting the hang of it. This hair activates the arms, and this hair's for the left knee, and this beard activates the nipples.
What beard? Hold up, where were you grabbing that you're getting the beard?
Listen, we don't ask these questions.
We listen, but we don't judge.
We do not. No. It's very
Maybe a little bit of touching.
very mindful, very demure.
Yeah.
I don't know, Nico. It seems like the only thing pulling any of those hairs do is making him yell ow.
Fair.
Must be a glitch. Maybe I need to reset the controller input settings. And what settings? This person's settings, silly. I wonder how you change a person's settings. I guess with brain surgery?
I'm doing a
I
low
can help.
bound.
I can help. I've got a scalpel in my purse somewhere. Yes, I'm itching to perform some amateur brain surgery. It's been weeks. Girls have all sorts of wacky things in our purses, don't we? You know it, sis. Now we'll start with an incision up at the cerebellum. No way, crazy bitch. I'm out of here. Ugh. Dang, now we have to learn a whole new controller from scratch. At least you can all play the demo without having to perform brain surgery, which is probably for the best. You gain +2 fun, and you lose boldness.
We've all lost boldness this round.
It's fine. I don't need to be very bold. I'm fun.
You are.
So everybody choose a food. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Crab dip.
Hamburger. Cheeseburger.
Pizza.
Burger.
All right. Pizza.
Did you say
Burger.
crab dip?
I did say crab dip.
Okay.
Old Bay? Is this Old Bay things?
Oh god, yeah. It has to have Old Bay. That's like law.
Okay. Noted.
Player orders decided based on which food you would choose to have in monstrous quantities in a survival scenario. Crab dip would go bad very fast.
Well, Jules, what did you say?
Pizza.
Oh,
Which, like, if you could
I just
keep
said
it
burgers.
cold, To in a way, it would be fine because people eat cold pizza all the time.
Mm.
Whereas burgers, I think you have to heat up a little bit.
You do, but also
No.
there's issue of like if it's got mayo in it.
Depending on how it's made too, for both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like what kind.
Mm-hmm.
Bison.
I think Repo, your shit got
I think you might be in the bottom of the.
pizza's
no.
all 5. That is true. Pizza is all 5 food groups in one. You got you got your dairy,
Yeah.
you got your vegetable, you got
I think
your bread.
pizza's top in here.
Yeah.
Hey, I do know. I do top.
Jules topping. I'm being sandwiched, I feel, in this situation.
Yeah, you are being sandwiched because Repo is
Repo's
Repo's
bottom.
crab dip went bad after like 5 minutes.
No. 3 days.
I go, bullshit.
One if it's not refrigerated. But also,
Yeah.
Repo is bottom, so.
I go bullshit. You go bullshit about what? Pizza being a balanced diet?
I think just the
'Cause,
fact
like,
that crab
for
dip
me
was
it is.
mentioned. Because Jester does not enjoy the seafood.
No. But also,
Again, depending on the pizza.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
You can have meat on it or not.
Mhm.
I was.
Oh, me
Oh,
being
you
a
being a
top? No, I
top?
am. I'm actually a switch, but I prefer top.
I'd be switching. Mainly not. So
Also, Repo, you have to choose the order.
Oh, I do? Okay. My bad.
You're good.
Bookish, at least Jules and I have both just showered, so you get a fresh sandwich.
That is
oh,
true.
thank God.
Nobody sits like
It,
I
Repo
sit.
sent me the
I win.
message, and I'm like, hey, I'm also showering. Oh,
Alright,
fuck. Where's my mouse?
I have no idea.
It's technically
Wow.
my hand because I got caught. Omen. Oh. Oh.
Ayo?
Why is there so many spices?
Okay.
Hey?
It clicks it right away.
What the hell did I start?
Wait, why would you care about being a top? Silver.
Because
I
I'm
don't
topping
judge.
bookish.
This is true.
Does
Yes.
Silver know what we're talking about?
No.
Silver zoned
Oh.
out and then came back and heard this. You
Jules
probably had to do woke shit too.
is a top. You didn't know this about a Jules, maybe, but it's truth. Apparently.
Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you about their former conquest as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been
Jessica
more
called you
upset if they weren't fascinated by the washing machine.
Look at all those
No,
food
no,
trucks.
Bookish, I think Jester called you out.
Oh, that's me? I mean, I disagree with you, sir. As of recently.
I haven't told you which has done top things.
Who do I want to sit with?
Zoe will write you yaoi.
Okay.
but Leah will read it to you.
We will be in it too.
What do I do? Board game night?
I
or
don't know
go
what
out
the
to dinner?
peppers do. I just chose the spicy peppers.
So we play a storytelling game where we draw prompt cards and improvise a narrative together. Since it's you and Zoe, this quickly reaches a natural conclusion, competing. See which of you can add the most dicks to the story without entirely losing the plot.
Yeah.
Who knew you could gamify erotica? What a wonderful world we live in.
Yes, you can. I have a lot of those kind of games.
Alright, I will sit with. Do I want to sit with Nico or Doug?
Potato
That's up
or
to
the
you.
mimic.
I sit with Potato. We'll go for a walk.
Aw.
You and Doug go on a lovely stroll through the park. You decide to play I Spy to pass the time. You say, I spy a handsome green goober, and it takes Doug 20 minutes to realize you're talking about him.
Aww.
That's the handsome green goober you know and love. Yes.
I brought extra markers.
Oh, the con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation. But somehow you find time to work on your comic. Time to brainstorm. What trend from back in the early 2000s should come back already?
Wearing pants. Fuck no.
No,
Wait,
not
people
that
stop
one.
wearing pants?
People actually seeking revenge, only needing to learn like 3
Yes.
memes and 4 slang words to sound cool, or delicious tobacco. Why did this trend die out?
Well, because all the people died.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, that
they
too,
died.
and whoever used tobacco does not anymore. They vape now, so I feel like
Oh, fair.
so one of the top 2,
Revenge!
revenge.
I think that one was very quickly obvious of what my answer was.
What's your
Oh, we
strongest
all get
asset when on a first date? You taste like pumpkin spice latte.
Oh.
You have strong yet graceful knees.
Oh.
Your eyes are soulless, almost as if they were 2 sexy empty holes. You can transform into a tiger.
I
Well,
wish.
I
my
wish
strongest asset when on a first date.
I wish for all of these.
I love the knees, though.
I
As a
would love-
millennial,
I would
it's-
love to have strong
I-
knees.
yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
We all just want strong
going with it.
knees.
It's my greatest
Let
asset
me do one. Damn.
at this age.
Let's go.
Back to boldness, baby. That's boldness, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to be bold. You're having a great time at the con, so you decide to tell the world by tweeting, having a great time at the con. Good one. Unfortunately, that's enough bait for an online troll to apply, you're a dumb fuck. Whatever happened to online etiquette? You're not gonna let him ruin your day, so you engage in a spirited but respectful debate with him. After a while, the troll writes, sorry, my mistake. You're a fucking dumb fuck. Damn.
Damn.
You're definitely embarking on a journey of revenge when this con is over. You gain 2
Yes!
boldness for not backing down from
Hell
fight.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna commit a murder after this fight.
Listen, we wanted revenge to come back.
Mhm.
I really did. You, Nico, Omen, and Doug are patrolling the lobby when Nico gasps like their soul is being sucked out. Oh. Yo, was that Clara Sting? Nico points to someone cosplaying Hazmat, one of the hosts from the hit TV show Rumor Buster. Are you talking to me? Yes, you're Clara Sting. I'm sure of it. Am I supposed to know who Clara Sting is? She's the coolest voice actress and cosplay model in the freaking world. You missed out on a lot of great things inside the Iron Maiden, huh? Oh.
Oh, how
Your point?
dull.
The only amusing modern thing I've discovered so far are bazookas anyway. I've not seen grenade launchers yet.
That
Because I have
tracks.
some tweets for you.
Hey, I'm a marksman with the grenade launchers. The United States Air Force said so.
I can't believe I'm meeting Clara Sting. Hi, Clara. Everyone look over here and say hi to Clara. Shh. Yeah, okay, I'm Clara Sting, but can't you see I'm trying to go incognito right now? I like to spend a few hours just enjoying the con without getting accosted by fans. I totally get that. Anyway, would you be willing to take a video with me and say hi to my mom?
Oh.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I get it. You want to go stealth mode. I'll help you. I'll be a whisper in the wind. I can disappear into the shadows and attack before they even see me coming. What? Attack who? I pulled off many stealth assassinations during my villain days, so this will be a breeze. I mean, I don't really want to kill anybody, but I'll do anything for you, Miss Sting. Nobody's killing anyone. Just don't blow my fucking cover. If nothing else, some stealth could offset your loudmouth friends, but how will you protect Clara from her other annoying fans?
Oh my god, yes.
Moose!
Please pick
insane.
Moose.
That's
I
insane.
did not even.
That's insane.
Someone's saying that it has to work. Are you sure? Am I seeing Buster? Hi. Will we Moose onto the Comic Con?
Hi.
Is it not simply a horse with horns? Oh man.
Oh my god.
My sweet summer child. God, no. Have you seen a moose? They're gigantic. How big can they be? Later, you're all staring at the moose that you found in the woods can be in walking distance of the con. I stand corrected. This beast is almost comically enormous. Told ya. Will it be safe to let loose in the con, though?
No.
Well, it's safe to say that it'll be a great diversion. That
Fair
doesn't
point.
answer my question. Doesn't it, though? Think about it. You enter the con, set the moose loose, then fuck off to the boba stand.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You get to spend an hour with Clara Sting and nobody bothers her because they're too busy running from the angry moose wrecking havoc on the con. You gain 2 boldness and 1 celebrity friend, but you lose 2 charisma. 2 charm, whatever.
Two
You
Riz.
know what? I don't need
Two
Riz. I need anger.
Which one was bold? Expo?
That's where I'm at. We both can't be in the same
Creativity.
spot.
Stole it.
What's
Yeah,
creativity?
That's,
hover over
that's
your
charm.
smart thing.
I think
Like
creativity is the show.
I want to say it is.
Okay, I'll try. You sit down to watch a panel on how to break the ice and make friends at cons. The panelist admits they have no idea. They hoped hosting a panel would force them into being more social. What an honest fella. During the Q&A, a group asks the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work. You gain 2 smart.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, so that was
Oh,
smart.
you became smarter.
It's okay. You gain 2 smarts for learning this cool trick to break the ice. Next year, you might host a panel for yourself. Afterward, you decide to check out the nerdy lingerie. Decide to check out
what?
the nerdy lingerie stand for scientific reasons, and find Zoe drooling over one of
science.
the display items.
For science.
Yeah, for science. Hey, Blue.
I mean,
You here to stare at Garfield's lasagna jure too? I need that furry thong on my. Oh my god. On my body. I can't with the furry thing. I can't. I wholeheartedly agree. Are you gonna buy it? I want to, but it's so rare and so
Liam Prom.
expensive.
Be your worst Liam.
But it's okay, because I have a plan. I'm gonna sell the rights to Liam Prom. You mean your fanfic about an alternate reality filled with nothing but different alterations of Liam? Iteration. Yep. Nice love drop, by the way. Very natural. Is it
Lore.
lore?
Lore.
Lore drop.
Lore drop, yeah.
By the way, very natural. See, this big name publisher came to me a few months ago asking if they could adapt Liam Prom into an animated web series. I was hesitant because Liam Prom is my baby, and I didn't want some soulless executives changing it to fit their needs. But if I want this lingerie, some sacrifices must be made. I'm meeting with this company reps this afternoon to discuss contracts and usage rights. Kinda nervous though. I'm not very business-minded. I barely understand mortals' fascinations with coupons. I was gonna say coupons, and then I didn't. Why don't you bring me along? I've got business experience. I can help coach you through these meetings. You do that? Thank you so fucking much. I had no idea you were a good business negotiator. You absolutely aren't. But what you are is willing to overstate your skills to impress your hot friend. Mhm. Why don't we strategize some negotiation techniques before the meeting? It'd be good to have a plan before we get there. Dang, you always forget that overstating your skills usually requires you to prove said skills. What negotiation technique will you suggest for Zoe's meeting? Oh boy. Whenever she's interrupted, have Zoe stand up and look out the window in a reflective, somber mood. The execs will be really impressed. Bring your negotiation rifle to give Zoe an edge in this bartering session.
That'll get you some boldness.
Yeah.
There was a feather stuck
I don't
in
know
my
what the
pants.
first one is, but
Mm. We're doing it.
Zoe
Full send.
likey.
Ooh.
Zoe
Oh, so
likey.
hardcore. I know. I like it. You help Zoe practice loading a shotgun until it's time for her meeting in one of the community zone rooms. Hi, I'm Bernice, and this is Marla. We're representatives from Poob and a Dippy subsidiary, partnered with FIBO LLC. Well, isn't that a fun word salad? I'm Zoe, and this is my assistant. Yes, hi, whatever. Let's talk turkey. We've prepared to offer you a hefty lump sum for the rights of this Liam Payne thing of yours. Wait, just a lump sum? You mentioned royalties in the email. Yeah, well, the shareholders didn't go for that. But our lump sum is still quite generous. What are you doing? Just cleaning my negotiation rifle. Don't mind me. Okay. Well, if you take this deal, you'll have to agree not to write any Liam Payne spin-offs. Or create any... Bang! The gun goes off, making everyone flinch. Oops. I must have misfired, but hey, we all make mistakes, right? Right. Maybe? Could you not point the rifle at us while we talk? Why not? It's part of the active listening. Pointing my gun at you shows that I'm paying attention to what you're saying. Now let's cut to the chase. I want 4% of royalties for Liam Prom. That's ridiculous. I don't know why you young artist thinks you can just waltz in and... She's cut off by the sound of Zoe cocking the negotiation shotgun. Can't be compromised on 2 point... What is that? 2.5?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a start. Once again, firearms prove to be powerful bartering tool you gain. Plus 2 boldness for helping Zoe negotiate, but you also lose 2 charm.
Damn.
I'm
moving my
sorry, can
wrist,
we
guys.
acknowledge what the fuck Gesture said?
Oh, did I say Liam Payne? I'm sorry. Liam Prom.
You did say Liam Payne a couple times, but it worked.
Sorry.
That's a Bonan!
Bonan!
You were just saying we missed you.
Hi, Bonan.
And-
Thank you for following me 14 hours ago. I appreciate it.
Not even being the 50th follower.
Okay, so, bookish for future reference. Hotel is creativity.
Oh, okay. Hotel.
Yes. Alright, so I get an ice cream at the ice cream cone at the food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze! You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you +2 creativity. Then you, Nico, and April head back to the hotel room to freshen up. Inside, you find Doug cuddling with 4 creatures.
Yellow.
Hey, y'all, check out my new pets. Aren't they cutie patooties? Yes, they remind me of Tribbles, if Tribbles had no fur and were giant, scary void larvae. Huh, I guess cuteness really is subjective. Where do you get these things anyway? A strange old man was giving away outside the convention center.
Sounds legit.
Wow, how nice of
Oh.
him.
Doug, no. Doug, please.
Yeah, he said they make great pets as long as you follow the rules and take care of them properly.
Sure.
What are the rules?
Yo.
They're, crap, I should've written them down. I know he said that you must give them ice cream before midnight, or maybe it was that you must not give them ice cream before midnight? Did you give them ice cream already? Yeah, I shared my ice cream with them while we watched the movie. I just couldn't say no to the little kitty patootie faces. Well, if the options were feed them ice cream or don't, there's a 50-50 chance you got it right. That's basically a C+. Just then, the critters began glowing and spinning cocoons around themselves. Uh-oh. The old man said if they enter their cocoon phase, we only have about 4 minutes to live. What? Ah, rats. I guess it's been nice knowing you all. Live long and prosper.
Jeez.
Or like,
I know, right?
live for 4 minutes and prosper, unless you can think of a way to stop these things from killing you all.
Ooh,
Logic dictates
okay.
that if ice cream turns them, you need to feed them hot soup to unturn them. Throw them a surprise party. No one gets angry at their own surprise party.
I think that's lie, but okay. We can...
I...
Now this is for creativity, yeah?
Yeah, my creativity is not very high. It's a 9.
I mean, from what we've seen, it doesn't care about what it is. It just adds it.
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
And we're not going for logic, are we? Throw 'em surprise party.
Now you're talking.
Ooh, yes, I love surprise parties. Bring the balloons and cake. You decide to get the creatures an
Bookish
ice
made
cream
that.
cake. Since you've already fucked up the no ice cream bowl and you're craving some Rocky Road anyway. 4.5 minutes later, the creatures burst from their cocoons as horrible nightmare bugs. Surprise! Surprise! I mean surprise! The bugs are screeching and zooming all over the room. They must have been really surprised. Get hyped, little dudes. It's your big day. We even hired you a clown. Ugh, the grind is real. April jumps on her unicycle and starts juggling. The bugs ignore her in favor of wriggling under the door and into the hallway. Ah, jeez, tough crowd. You peek outside to see the void bugs terrorizing the other guests. One of them tears a man's face off and gnaws straight into his skull. Oh, dang, they never got their ice cream cake. They sure get hangry when they wake up, don't they? Well, they might be murdering some innocent people, but at least there's more ice cream cake for us. You all have a nice time eating ice cream cake behind your barricaded hotel door. You gain +2 fun for throwing a party, but lose 2 smarts. That tracks.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, this is me. If it isn't my favorite customer, oh, I like you. Can I fuck you?
Eventually, I'm sure.
Well, actually, you aren't my favorite yet, but you might be if you pick a box already. No mercy.
Hold on. Zodiac Thirst set 1. This reminds this implies, that's the word I was looking for, implies that there's more than one.
I'm confused, Ghost.
Ghost?
Turn
Of
down
6
Jules
out
a
of the
bit more?
12 zodiacs.
Down Jules,
Oh.
Swalls, Jules.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Ghost, are you
I
okay?
think to turn down Jules a bit. Probably.
Ghost, are you having
Alright.
a stroke? No, Jules, too quiet now.
Oh. Jules, say a thing.
Thing. I don't know.
Okay.
Shook being
I
put on
think
the
that
spot.
should be a little bit better, maybe? Hopefully. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, no mercy.
I figured out what you...
You can buy gifts for people?
Ooh.
Oh. This. During your turn, this changed all the sound effects. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. My turn.
Oh, do we all get a turn?
Fingers crossed.
How much cash do I have?
It doesn't tell us,
I don't
actually,
I
so.
think it matters.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, that's cute.
I'll just see what this is first.
Can I say that this shopkeeper looks like Alistair? And has been hotel, and that is the only thing I can think of.
Okay, I
have
hope
not
the
seen
audio is better
House
now, guys.
Hotel.
This item makes you see the romance options in a special outfit.
Oh!
Okay.
Ooh.
I gotta open
I
up your
love her onion head. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
I can. Which one did
Ozzy's
you
turn.
get?
Awesome. Thank you, Ari. Big preach.
Of My Little Village. I'm
Oh, I
curious
appreciate
about
it.
that Zodiac Thirst.
Stats, but now their people is based on the stat icons for popular video game Human Prom. They are said to have a slight effects on people's stats. First includes a first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs that you can date on a claimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune? Yes!
I love how we're all just like, yes.
Ari, stop saying sorry. You're sounding like a Canadian.
Oh no.
All your
Jester
stats
tells me this.
randomly. Oh no.
I'm telling Ari this.
Oh no. I'm super charming
Oh.
and not very fun now, but I'm very bold.
You are. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Always a pleasure to take your money. Come back soon.
If you're Alistair, I want to see you later. I want to romance you. Oh, we're working on this.
Ready,
Oh,
set,
me.
draw.
Ooh.
Love is fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm. What's a red flag you can't let slide on? They lack street smarts. They don't even own a single cow, reducing the chance of having tasty, chalky milk whenever you want.
Yo, that's fucking
That one.
valid.
Yeah.
Their appealing cooking skills are a lie, as they're being controlled by a rat under their hat. They happen to
before.
live in the sewers, which probably affects their personal hygiene.
Yep, that'll do
Ninja
it.
Turtles things.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
What should I write?
Your turn.
I'm so charmed. Why haven't you finished that big project you told everyone about? You want to fuck a lot of people first. An ancient
Understandable,
curse.
yeah.
A creature living under your bed told you that you should wait. You don't want to be rude to the bed creature. Big Oil is pressuring you not to. They probably feel threatened by you, as they should. Okay.
You
Yeah.
want to fuck people?
That's what I thought we were
mean-
gonna do.
I mean, how can I not? I want the Gorgeist.
Oh, it's always me first. Kind of
Duck
going back
sounds
to
are
my
happening.
boldness. A duck sounds are
Because you got that thing, isn't it?
happening. My brain didn't even catch that it was going on. It just was like, oh, sounds, obviously. Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. Stupid kids, when will they learn?
They don't.
Oh my god, this whenever I hit enter too. Still, you take pity on him and try to comfort him. You tell him not to cry, for there are worse things than scratching your knees. Things like war, famine, or that time you forgot your pants at home. Fuck, why
my
did you have
God.
to remember that? Now you're crying too. After
It happens.
15 minutes of bawling your eyes out, you decide to be brave and go on with your life. Unlike the stupid kid, wimpy kid. Way to go, you are too boldness.
Wow.
I'm fucking dumb. You're hanging out with Omen and Doug when their walkie-talkies beep. They're being summoned by the con volunteer middle manager. What's the situation,
What's happening
boss?
here?
We came as soon as we could.
It looks so
Actually, I could
unnatural
have
on this
come
one.
faster, but consider yourself lucky I even came at all. We have an emergency. Someone let a tiger onto the merch floor. Really? This is the most glorious day of my life. I need you two to get it out of here before it hurts somebody. Before it hurts somebody. Ugh, how dull. Not to argue, ma'am. But don't you think you should call animal control or something? We're not experienced at dealing with wild animals. There's no time to find real professionals. There are lives on the line. Yours, for example.
Damn.
Good luck. Try not to die. Relax, y'all. I heard the situation. I'll capture the tiger. I've got a natural way with wild animals of the Wild West. Nico, I love you, but I have several problems with that idea. 1, you're not actually a cowboy. 2, tigers aren't native to the Wild West. I don't think you could capture a tiger even if you were a cowboy. But I can do it. I really can. I've been practicing with my lasso. How do you think I got the tiger in here? What?
Oh my god.
Nico, did you let the tiger into the con just so you could show off your lasso? This town ain't big enough for the two of us to be asking questions about the we got the tiger.
Plot twist.
Oh god. I love all of these characters.
I'm fucking screenshotting that line. I need that line specifically for later use. Well, however it happened, there's a tiger in the con and you need to deal with it before it kills you or any of your hot friends. Any ideas? You set up calm to play annoying high-pitched anime girl giggles and have a sound wave frequency that drives animals away.
That would work on me.
That
I would be out
work
of
on
there.
me. Yeah.
Craft and wear a convincing fursuit to seduce the tiger.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Nope, anime. That's moronic. Why would a tiger be driven away by the sound of rapid anime girl wivel? Maybe the giggles will remind the tiger of a past lover and it will leave because it couldn't face those painful memories? Maybe. Or you just made some shit up because you're addicted to providing solutions even if you're not actually equipped to solve the situation. You know what? Fucking yeah. But what's the alternative? Let Nico lasso a tiger? Your plan can't go much more wrong than that, surely. At least that's what you thought before you got stuck holding a loudspeaker in front of an angry tiger while your friends hide in the intercom room. God damn. Okay, which wife should we
Oh my
play? Does it matter? It matters a lot, Omen. We gotta choose the right frequency to repel the tiger. What would affect a tiger, though? Maybe a cold...
Sundiri.
Oh my god. Sundiri chuckle? I think it needs to be a giggle full of joy. Something that reminds the tiger of better times. The innocence of young loves. The memories you want to leave behind. Whatever you play, play it quickly. The tiger is closing in on Amara, and I do not wish to mop their guts off the floor. You know what? That is valid, Omen. The tiger is just about to lunge at you when suddenly, from the speakers, the tiger stops. You see a melodic tear shimmering in his eye, and then he retreats towards the exits. Thank God! You gain 2 smarts for your quick thinking and 1 track anime mind, but you lose 2 activity. Look at my fucking stats though.
All
Even except for my
My
boy is being 15, everything else 11.
Okay, creativity was
Hotel.
hotel. Oh gosh, you're in front of the hotel wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you just get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, this city's great. Skyscrapers, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious hotels in the ground. No wonder they set up the con. This is truly one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad these aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them. But you can imagine them in your head and you gain 2 creativity in the...
Nice.
Right after that, Zoe comes running up to you with Liam sauntering around behind
There
her.
you are.
Hey, there's my fearless assistant, ready for another episode of dealing with the corporate bullshit until Liam's prom is sold out. And Zoe gets her Garfield lingerie. Oh god, we're still on. What is he wearing?
I don't know, but I like it.
I made up.
With the ears is.
Yeah.
I sure am, but why is Liam here?
Doing the same thing. Yeah.
It's Liam Prom, not Blue Prom. Oh, uppity one. I've been hired as the official Liam consultant to make sure this all goes smoothly. Someone clearly woke up on the wrong side of the coffin today. Nevertheless, you tag along to the community zone where the execs have rented a room for this meeting. Hello. We have limited time, and time is money, so let's get right to it. We're willing to offer Zoe the 2.5% royalty we discussed. We're also offering both of you an onboarding bonus and a free reusable water bottle. Wow, that all sounds too good to be true. Because it probably is. What are we expected to give you in return for these? Nothing too big. Poob just wants to make this amazing story more, how do I put that, appealing to the average
You
consumer.
sure about that?
But doesn't Liam's Prom speaks for itself? Millions of people read it every day. We're not talking about the unmarketable Zoomers on AO4 and AO4?
Yeah.
Okay. We're talking about real customers. Yes, and our focus groups have shown that the titular Liam's personality isn't exactly universally beloved. Good. In addition, Poop has acquired some new sponsors, and they'd like to incorporate some light product placement into Liam Prom web series.
Absolutely not. God, no.
Blasphemy. I am not a product to be bought and sold. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm literally selling your likeness right now. But it's for a good cause. I need that lingerie. We'll make this simple. Which new Liam character will you be willing to integrate in order to appease our shareholder?
Oh.
Sexy demon bad boy.
Okay.
Is that Liam and Damien rolled into one?
I wish it was.
Precisely. Based on our market research, this other friend of yours is sexier, more popular, and less annoying in that way in which Liam is very.
Yes,
I
and
don't know.
unfortunately, I cannot fuck him in this game.
I don't know.
I'm still mad
Doesn't
about
it-
this.
Oh no. I think my chat might be delayed. What's happening here?
Oh,
But it's for
what?
oh. Oh,
The
my chat
blurb
went
was
weird.
for me.
I don't know. Doesn't it sort of undermine the very concept of Liam Prom? Not if we call him Liam. Isn't that the essence of his entire franchise? Of course not. Liam Prom is very subversive literary experiment that peels apart the myriad layers of one man's psyche. You have a panini press Liam character that's just your face plastered onto a panini press. With all due respect, it's not that deep. Don't do it, Zoe. This is a betrayal of this project's creative integrity. We tested
But Liam.
Yeah.
Oh,
We tested-
Damien, actually.
Damien. It's now Damien. We tested some potential plot ideas, and it seems most of the audience loves the idea of this sexy bad boy Liam being in a love triangle with the other two Liams. Oh. With a lot of steamy sex
A lot of
scenes.
yaoi going on here.
Yeah.
You have my attention.
Yeah, of course you do.
That's the extent of our suggestion. It's your job to write it, not ours.
Boring.
Well, it's true that love triangles are fun, but I'm not a fan of how most of them aren't a true triangle where everyone connects. I'd like to change that. Maybe this triangle can end in something I'd like to call Damien Vampire Sandwich.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I did make us. We getting Damien in? I'll join.
Okay, but we should hire this Damien fellow too, so everything's on the up and up. Sure, he can join us as a consultant. Maybe he and I could do some poses for inspiration.
Ayo?
Love it. It's so great to see your creative juices flowing. Those aren't the only juices that'll be flowing soon. You gain 2 boldness for throwing your lot in with the sexy demon bad boy Liam, but also lose 2 fun. It's fine. I can spare the fun.
I'm scared of big crowds.
I'm scared of big crowds.
You very much are scared of big crowds right now.
Listen, I could definitely use some smarts or some fun, but I need smarts more. So you decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler? Are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize that you are the very rare lover, and a highly effective archetype for fighting games, which makes sense because you are a better fit for a dating sim. You gain 2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness, but you only went to that panel to kill time before the real big event. April invited you, Doug, and Nico to hang out with her while she signs autographs today. This is so cool. I can't believe I get to be backstage at a real-life autograph signing. Do you think the president will come? God, I hope not. The president is surely one of April's top subscribers. It isn't a matter of if, but when. Hi, I'm Kimmy. You're an inspiration to me, April.
Nice to meet a fan.
Oh, you're an inspiration to me too, Kimmy. Am I making this out to you or a friend?
Okay, let me write that down.
Do you want April to write your name in my death note too? I promise nothing bad will happen. You've had 30 seconds of small talk, kid. We gotta keep the line moving. Next! Hi, Mrs. Managers. Are you here to send me on break? Of course not. Look at this line. You can't go on break now. But I've been doing this for hours, and my hand is really starting to cramp. And what we love about you, April, is that you'll push through those setbacks like the contractually obligated professional you are. Just remember what we taught you. If you have a bad feeling, put it in a balloon and let it float away. I know exactly who I want to make float.
Oh.
Yeah, just like that. You're a star, April. Don't let us down. Oh, okay. I guess a little early onset carpal tunnel is just the price of fame. Poor April and her first world problems. There's gotta be a way to give her a break without violating her contract. Have April spit on each person who comes through the line instead. It's faster, and most people would probably prefer it anyway. Sell a page of April's diary to each fan. You can always make it up to her later by writing a new one. No, she's gonna spit on people.
I think, yeah,
Yeah, she's gonna...
I don't know.
I don't think people would like to be subject to that sort of thing. Actually, one of the fans says, we've all been discussing it, and we'd like this better than the autographs. Still, I'm not sure my agency would agree to... If the audience likes it, we'll approve it. Just make sure to charge extra if it's an over-large loogie. Huh. Well, it gives...
right.
If it gives my wrist a break, I'm game. Who's next? Hi, April! I'm your biggest fan! I bet you are. The other 100 people who told me that today are surely lying. What's your name? But April, that's the brilliance of this plan. Since there's no autographs, you don't really need to know their names anymore. You can really speed this along. But maybe they want to be to spit on after being greeted by name, which, you know, makes it a nice exchange. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think I'd like it better if April spat on me and didn't even care about my name or my existence at all.
Golly.
Do you need a hug? No thanks. Being spit on is more than enough. April spits on the guy who faints on the spot. The next person steps over him and gets the same treatment. The whole process goes quite fast. Dang, April, you got this spitting thing down to a science. Can you teach me your moves? Thank you. The trick is all in the initial snort. You gotta work those sinuses.
Oh, disgusting.
You all get sodas when she's done, and April's pretty dehydrated, but grateful to you. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity. That's fine. That's not fine. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, I was gonna
choose
say.
something bad. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. American
Smoking
politics.
cigarettes in the car with
the
children in it.
politics.
American politics.
Motor.
That's not always bad.
I
Smoking
know,
cigarettes?
but
Oh, I see.
Okay.
we need something bad. You chose politics, so I'm going motor.
I said smoking with children in the car.
Oh,
in close-
that's very bad. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm,
Player order is decided based on how a spicy hot sauce named flaming bad thing sauce would be.
What?
How spicy a hot sauce named flaming whatever we said would be.
Flaming murder
flaming-
sauce sounds pretty awful.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like people would still fucking buy it though, and they would it'd be on that fucking The Bomb with all the other.
Yeah,
hot
it's
sauce.
gonna
Or just
be-
on Twitch live streams.
Yeah, it's just gonna be
As
on
like
Justin's
a- Yeah.
stream. Or a potato
Yeah.
stream.
And potato.
And Bonan.
Flaming American politics. I think half the people would be like, "Fuck this shit, no."
Yeah.
Nope.
And and also Bookish is smoking with cigarettes in the car.
Yeah, with children in it.
Yeah.
It's a long name. It's a long
It's a
name.
long name.
Maybe too long. It's like the bottle would be a thing, and then the label would be like a mile long. Wouldn't even be fully stuck to the bottle anymore.
What if it were like
Just be
those cigarette
on the
packs in
ground.
other countries where like they're just like deformed lungs and shit?
Yeah.
No. Oh my
Black
God.
lungs and pictures and
Black lungs.
Ugh.
Yeah. Right. So I feel like, I don't know if mine even counts, because I don't think it could fit on a bottle. It's so long.
All right, so we agree that Jules is first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Bookish, do you want to be the sandwich or do you want to be the bottom?
I'm okay
Bookish
with
is
either.
the bottom.
Yeah, I'll be the
because of
bottom in this
Okay,
one.
we'll make Bookish a bottom today.
Yeah, it was really long.
Jester, does that work for you?
I'm gonna sit the hardest.
Oh man. What do you miss about your previous life? Easy question. My magic. Okay. They took my power, my might. Your arm too. Yes, true. You're missing an arm? That makes sense. Actually, I haven't seen it. But losing a hand is losing a hand, while losing all your magic power, that's like losing 100 different hands. Still not
That's
cool they took my
true.
good hand.
Yeah.
Note to myself, next time harness my magic power in my bad hand. What next time would that be? I don't know. Next time? The important thing here is that I can still punch someone into a pulp with one fist. I don't have such alternatives for my magical energy. It confuses me to see someone so mighty like Zoe, who has forfeited most of her power willingly. Yeah, she did that, didn't she? Zoe used to be one of the most powerful entities reality has ever seen, a deity of destruction and despair. I used to dream of attaining the might of an old one, or perhaps murder one with my
Just
bare hands.
Why?
And what does she do with that? She writes tales of an academy infested with lambs who spend their time kissing each other. Note to myself, but investigate if this failed stratagem
Stratagem.
Stratagem.
by Zoe to bring despair into reality without people noticing. Give it a chance. It really hooks you in once you get to chapter 5. Add to note, research if Amar is too far gone, brainwashed by Zoe's plan for mass despair. Nah, but I think there's something to learn from Zoe here. Life has many things to offer beyond raw power. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe now you get to explore those things.
Fascinating.
Are these things really worthwhile? If Zoe forfeited godlike powers in exchange for them, they must be of great value. I'd say they're priceless, Omen. Omen asks you to produce a list of at least 10 of these things they can experience. You can apply and offer them to help
It'll be
them.
nice to get a break.
I want to sit with April. Board game night.
Yeah.
You and April have a
it's so
great game
cute.
night. She asks if you can play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood and she loves the aesthetic. It sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and one flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game Candyland with April 1st can be. At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of Molasses Swamp. Aww.
Aww.
Anyone need hand sanitizer?
Look at all those chickens.
You can just sit by yourself all alone.
You can.
No,
I
don't
didn't
want
realize you
to.
could.
I'll sit with. Let's do Doug.
The goal is for me to bang Omen.
Okay.
Evil person.
I don't like clowns, but I do like April.
Noted. You and Doug go on a lovely stroll through the park. Doug brings some birdseed to feed the pigeons with you. Aw. Unfortunately, there don't seem to be any pigeons out today. There are, however, some very territorial geese. Why is it geese?
You're the Canadian.
Did they not
Out of
realize
everyone to get that, the Canadian got it.
it's trauma for us? Oh my god. Your lovely stroll turns into a panic sprint away from evil geese. At least you do it hand in hand. How romantic. This could be like a day with Jester here.
Everybody's
Hi,
gonna
Axion.
love this.
Hi,
Axion, hello.
Hi.
Silver. The goal is to beg. Apparently, for Jules, beg a demon.
Bang the people you
Yeah,
want
to bang myself, apparently.
Yeah.
It's almost time to find a date, but first it's almost time to publish your comic.
Silver that tracks.
Now's your chance for one final brainstorming session to what is legal but should be illegal. Telling people Santa isn't real. People deserve magic in their lives.
Oh, I have a tattoo about that.
Did y'all know Santa isn't real?
I have a tattoo that says,
Getting
I
a
don't want realism, I want magic.
Getting a tattoo of someone else's mom. Just get a tattoo of a skull. It's cooler. You can always pretend it's the skull of someone else's mom.
That's fucked.
Jeez.
Stealing someone's identity. Actually, that's illegal.
I feel like that's not legal.
Nothing is as attractive as being yourself, except maybe being someone more attractive. I gotta rethink this one.
Rabbit, thank you for the follow.
Misusing internet slang. If you're not in on the joke, don't even try. No. Getting a tattoo.
I have too many ideas.
Please don't get just someone else's mom.
Underrated activities for a third date. Punching cherry trees until they blossom just for you and your date. Practice for the test you gotta pass to get your kissing license. It's a thing.
Oh.
Studying contraception. You'll look responsible while also hinting that you want to fight. Reading chapter 53 from Don Quixote's second volume, a truly thrilling page turner.
I mean, I feel like there's only one option here. Or maybe two.
I was thinking the kissing license.
I went a different route.
You did.
Fair. You know what? I don't think any of us have been over here yet.
Oh, I have. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that
you
though.
did.
I like that though.
Mine looks better though.
That's X-Man.
Ooh.
You find a portrait artist at the artist alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. What soul? You've always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff, small, and cute? Hey, maybe it's ginger-haired. No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, at least the glow sure adds +2 charm to your looks. The fucking rabbit, or the rubber duck sound.
The rabbit sound, yes.
Later, you invite Omen to wind down and you watch a movie at the hotel. Finally, you two can spend some much-needed one-on-one time together. Yes, it's just me and Omen. I don't have to deal with anyone else. This is peak Semina. And you can definitely tell when I'm starting to get high because I can barely speak. I get scared in that. And it's exceptionally relatable. What did you say it was called? Despicable Me.
Wow.
I love this so much.
Fascinating. You see Omen reach into the popcorn bowl. Now's your chance to not so accidentally brush your fingers and create some romantic tension. Spider!
No.
Omen grabs you and tries to crush your fingers hot. Once your bone squeaks, she realizes she's holding your hand.
Oh no. Rip hand.
Stop staring at me with that dumb face. She socks you in the jaw, hot, but also ow. My apologies, I have cuteness aggression. Aw, are you saying I'm cute? No. Yes. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. This is very accurate.
Is this the new Vera? Because I kind of like it.
She punches you again. One more round of flirting, and you're gonna end up eating. Still, it's clear that Omen at least kinda likes you. Surely there's something you can do to help her relax and open up to you. Omen can't remove her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks uncomfortable. Offer to get inside and give a much needed back rub. That's it. Oh, I see it now.
Mhm.
I thought it was a cape.
Me too.
No, that's a fucking Iron Maiden surrounding her with all the
Mhm.
chains.
Mm-hmm.
Some
She's
tough
been in
stuff.
prison in an enclosed space for more than a century. Maybe she's into that? Get buried with her for a night.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. It's a good time.
Yeah, when I have fun, dear. Do you want to get buried alive, brother? Molly, you always suggest the most peculiar shit, and it turns me on. Alright, man, let's get buried. That sounds fun. I'll bury you two if you want.
Where did he come from?
Fuck are you under the bed?
Wow.
Perv,
We
I
ain't
love
even at a
it.
movie theater. This bitch is just under the bed
The
at our
whole
house.
time.
You're in the hotel room.
That whole time.
Why the fuck? A good detective looks for cute clues, even in the unlikeliest of places.
It's
Also,
fair.
I've been stuck under here for an hour. I was gonna wait it out because I didn't want to ruin your day, but I'll bury you if you get me out of here.
Wow. Jeez.
So what I'm hearing is if we started fucking on that bed, you were just gonna sit there and be quiet.
just wait it out.
100%.
Apparently.
It's a deal. 3 hours later, you and Omen are sexually claustrophobically confined in a coffin 6 feet underground. So then I told those uppity heroic prudes exactly where they could stick their magic spawns. You should have seen their faces. They wrecked my shit afterwards, of course, but it was worth it.
Mhm.
Due to the tight space, your face is pressed too deep into Omen's cleavage to properly articulate a response. Not that you're complaining.
No.
Fair.
I must say, Amara, being imprisoned in a small space is way more fun with company. Thank you for suggesting this. You and Omen spent a wonderful night here. And most of the morning because Nico almost forgets to take you up.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Nico. Oxygen was a bit lacking by the end, but you never say no to a couple extra hours of motorboating. I mean, spending time with Omen. You gain 2 fullness for being buried alive for love.
Yay.
And some of your brain's cells responsible for your charm died from lack of air, so you lose 2 charm.
My turn? Really?
You know what? That is fair. I
was a ride.
That
in there
that
tits
was
for a
that was
good while.
definitely a fucking ride.
Wow.
Nico
Just pops out of nowhere.
under the fucking bed.
I
Like,
need,
hi.
I need some. Oh wait, no,
need
you were in the
creative.
merch hall. What the fuck? How'd you get to the hotel?
I don't know where. That's my concern. Is where the fuck are
I thought you went to the hotel. I'm going to the hotel. Shit, fuck it. You're chilling in your hotel room and decide to browse the room service list. Wow, they have all sorts of kinds. 6-pack of beer, lots of shoelaces. They even have the very concept of creativity. Huh, that last one is expensive, but since money isn't a stat anymore, it'd be a net gain stat-wise. Shortly after, someone brings your +2 creativity and several shoelaces. Imagine all you can do with all this.
What the fuck are you doing with those shoelaces?
Don't ask questions. You, April, and Zoe stop by the hotel room to freshen up, and you're surprised to see Doug chatting with someone inside.
Yellow.
Hey, everybody, meet my new friend, Pom Pom.
Pom Pom.
Do you gals
Wow.
have this stuff? Who is this, Doug? I don't know. Met him outside, and he asked if I had the good stuff. I've gotten lots of good stuff at the con, so I said he could come up and check it out. I don't think he was
Jeez.
asking to see your vintage comics, bud. Yeah, the good stuff is usually code for drugs. Or so I've heard. Honk honk.
Golly.
Oh golly, is that true, new friend? Yeah, but you just said golly, so I'm guessing you don't have any drugs anyway. It's fine. I've still got some of my own left. Anyone want to hit the slopes with me?
What do you think
Yes.
I've been doing?
Yes. No. Oh my god. I can't be friends. I can't be friends with April. No.
Oh no.
Yes, but no.
I don't know.
I don't know if I should. I've never seen a drug in real life before.
Just
Only-
remember, the balloons tell you April's real thought.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Yep.
She does want those drugs.
I don't blame her. Only do drugs if you want to, Doug. And even then, you only do them in responsible amounts with people you trust. That's my philosophy.
Hey. Same.
I don't
I think I'm with you guys.
Yeah, I don't do drugs with people I don't trust.
True.
And at home with my parents, but
I mostly did it in bars, by the way. Responsible amounts? That's not my style. We're doing an irreversibly fuck up your life amount. Oh, no drugs for me then, but if you have fun with that, yeah. No, I fucking hate doing drugs by myself. I'm not leaving until we all get fucked up. Or until I die, whichever comes first. Yikes, this is a tricky situation. You need to think of something other than drugs to do that'll satisfy this creep enough to make him leave. Hook Doug's new friend on something better than drugs? A 6-book romantasy saga? Or convince him that his true calling in life is to become an astronaut. I want to hook him on a 6-book romantasy saga. Yep.
Yes, please.
You show Pom Pom the first book of the acclaimed series Field of Snow and Crows and Dough.
Oh.
What is this thing? Some kind of accordion-style brick of coke? No, silly, it's a book! And how do you do a book exactly? By reading it, you moron. Hold on, let's not make assumptions. Maybe he's asking how to fuck the book. I personally recommend starting with no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No. What I mean is, how do you get high off this? Do you tear it into strips and snort it? Is it a suppository? No, you just open the book and look at the words inside, and you're transported into other worlds through the magic of imagination. Oh. So it's a hallucinogen. Yes. If we say yes, will you get out of here? Apparently the answer is yes. And later you see Pom Pom trading the book for ketamine, so everyone eventually when they got what they wanted in the end. You gain +2 fun for spreading the joy of reading, but lose
I love
charm.
that the book was worth getting.
Finally,
Okay.
turn.
So let's see what's creativity is lacking, so hotel, yeah?
Wait,
Oh no, someone's in there. I can't do it.
you can go to the expo. I'm not in the expo.
Yeah, there's only 4 locations in this, which is kind of 5. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition. As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have waited all that time sitting down. Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh wow. At least you had 2 fun sitting. You spot Zoe and Doug having a thoughtful conversation, so you decide to pop over. And be nosy. Oh my. Yeah, I wish I could be more popular, but it's hard to know how to even start talking to new people. It's easy. I usually just see whoever looks like they might have a weird choice that needs making and insert myself into the situation. We know. But what if I get it wrong? Social situations can be so hard to understand. I get you. I actually used to have trouble figuring out that stuff myself when I first started adjusting to mortal life. Not to brag, but I'm actually pretty good at it now, though maybe I can give you some tips? Yes, please. Okay, so one thing I realized puts people at ease is smiling a lot. You know why? Because it shows you're friendly? Because it shows off your teeth. Mortals find the presence of teeth reassuring, so I grew an extra set, and I can deploy when meeting new people. Wow, that's smart, but I can't grow extra teeth, I don't think. Maybe I can wear some sort of friendly tooth necklace instead. That's perfect. Also, if you want to get closer to someone, try implanting false memories of you by being by their side for all of their most emotional moments. That way, they'll see what a supportive friend you can be.
Holy shit.
Oh, I see. Do you think photoshopping myself into their family pictures would work too?
Cool.
Absolutely. You'll be as socially awesome as me in no time. Zoe means well, but you've got to save Doug from the path that she's leading him down. What actually good social trick can you suggest? You're more likely to be respected if you're considered popular. When you meet someone, say hi to random people around you. No. Doug only needs to become a pop star and win a Grammy. There's such an overlap between winning a Grammy and being popular that it can't be coincidence. What are these choices? These are not great choices.
They're really not.
I mean, either that or start photoshopping yourself into the family pictures.
Cool.
I'm picking the more
pop
crazier
star.
one. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so how's your singing?
Yo.
Bad? That's okay. Maybe we focus on instruments instead. What can you play?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm beginning to think winning a Grammy might be kind of hard. Actually, I think I got an idea. I'll show you later. A few hours later. You spot Doug on the con floor. He's given away free demo CDs to passengers by. Thank you for taking one. Remember to vote for me at the Grammys. Doug, you made a demo? That's amazing. How'd you learn to do music so quick? Oh, I didn't. These CDs are blank. But I figured it's the intention that...
Wow.
Wow. Starting your music career without even having any music? That's so brave and unique. Liam is going to be so jealous. You rock, Doug. Some people pass by and recognize Doug. Hey, isn't that the musician who gave us that demo? Hey, Drew, awesome tape, man. Hope you win that Grammy. Thanks, I hope so too. Doug doesn't win a Grammy, but he does gain confidence. And isn't that the real win?
I think it is.
And you win too, gaining 2 creativity for helping him form a future, but you also lose 2 charm. Alright, the creativity and charm for me next.
The last day of the con. Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Where are they? There's my person.
Oh, man.
Is this? Oh, this is you.
I don't know if I should go with Doug or April. I think I might have a better chance
I mean,
with
you
Doug.
were with April last time.
I was. Alright, I'll go with April. Yeah. I'm gonna get left at
I think
the
I'm gonna go
balloon
with
tower.
Zoe because I've spent the most time with Zoe.
You're gonna be just left all alone, unsupervised, pretty much.
I know, it's gonna be awesome.
Ooh.
Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Ooh.
What is that?
What is that?
Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth is said to be the next harem sensation.
Wow.
Jacqueline is a humble country girl who moved to the big city in search of revenge. Little does she know that what she'll find is love. Due to
Aw.
fate and a precious state of economy, she'll end up sharing an apartment with several smoking hot roommates.
Ooh.
Fucking Milo!
The roommates all have one thing in common. None of them can resist Jacqueline's strong yet graceful knees. There's the buff, ever horny Morty, quiet, handsome Mamimi, seductive, breathtaking Milo, and many more. If this wasn't enough, Jack will also struggle to get used to the urban life's most puzzling aspect, the existence of an underworld known as the sewers.
Is this my go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, poor Jacqueline. So many changes and so many suitors, but she can't decide who to reciprocate for one big reason. She wants to fuck them all. The one thing is clear. There will be lots of kissing on the mouth.
And probably on other parts of the body. Oh my god!
There's a whole thing.
Yes! Oh, this is so great!
Milo, you're back! I thought you were still mad at me after I got a tattoo of your mom!
Oh, jeez.
Jack, I could never be mad at you. Actually, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Oh my god.
Milo, you bastard! I heard you from the shower. We swore none of us would kiss Jacqueline on the mouth until we made 100% sure you can't get pregnant from kissing.
I see the top of his butt crack.
Well, I realize Mabley Jacqueline should have some say in that, and also fuck you.
Hey guys, what's happening out there? Oh jeez.
Oh shit, this is so good.
Let me just do a quick screenshot there.
The after party.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. You want to go to the party with me?
This is a fanfic come true.
This is awesome. I'll finally get some real life rejection experience for my latest stank fic. I gotta write this down while the inspiration's hot.
Sorry, but no.
Oops. I almost forgot to reject you. Yeah, sorry. The answer's no.
Of this chapter.
Thank you for the achievement, though.
Yeah, thanks.
That was the last time you could bring yourself to show your face at a con. In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture so hard that you end up throwing yourself into sports.
Oh no, Bookish.
Sadly, you're almost as bad at sports as you were at finding a date as at SpookyCon. Sigh. Rough. It's rough going for me.
Oh. You finally gather your courage to ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Oh.
Do you want to go to the party with me? You want to go to the party with me? How do I put this? I wouldn't even eat you. Yuck. Honk, honk.
Oh no.
Not a
The
chance.
pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat herd. Fuck yeah, that's not a bad life. Completely
better life.
isolate yourself from society. Still not backing down. I'm in it. You grow your own crops and wipe your ass with reusable toilet paper made from goat wool. I have a problem with that.
Hell yeah.
And when the solitude is too much to bear, you carve a wooden dildo from a pine tree and do what you
Oh
must.
my. Splinters though.
And no, it's not sad.
Jesus.
Everyone else is sad that they don't have goats to herd or a wooden dildo to Splinter.
Called it.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. You're asking me on a date just like that? How times have changed. Previously, my suitors would have groveled at my feet just to just to feel my hand wrapped around their throat.
Yes, please.
I mean, I can be persuaded to do that.
Damn.
Amir saying what we're all thinking.
Yep, yep.
Oh.
Later, perhaps. For now, let us party.
Hey!
Oh, hey!
Are you yelling cheese?
The after party was glorious. Omen arrived in their finest armor, wearing their finest flail, and announced that they were here to conquer the festivities. You could have tried to stop them, but what can you say? You're a sucker for a beautiful person who can kick your ass. The cops aren't, though, and you were both arrested for the bloodbath you two caused on the dance floor. At least you and Omen got to spend the night in jail together. Who knew fucking in a holding cell could be so hot?
Hell yeah. Good job, Jules.
I got fucked in a holding cell.
It's a win.
You did, yeah.
That's great.
Listen, you said you wanted to fuck Omen, and you got to fuck Omen, so congratulations.
I did.
This is my new favorite game.
I'm gonna play this more as tonight too. I got
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I think I might as well.
It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of getting back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon.
I
Still, we
think
would
two
lie.
of you broke those promises.
Still, we would lie if we said that it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind.
One of you made a dildo out of a pine tree.
That was
Listen,
not me.
Don't judge me.
You got splinters in the middle of the ending. I think
That's-
you were in the middle. poking yourself with a dildo.
Listen, I forgot to add lacquer, okay?
And with that kind of truth, to this day, we hold close to our hearts that no matter where we are, we belong. And a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again young and unafraid. And it reminds us that as years go by, we will always be ready to start. Damn.
You
Oh.
believe what you have to deal with. So many companies treat you like you're robbing like a thief.
Goodbye.
But you
Everyone's
don't
saying
have
bye.
to fear.
Bye,
It
Nico.
won't happen with me.
You just
We were
unlocked it.
meant to trust each
Oh?
other.
Oh, what did I do? I unlocked stuff.
I
I
just
unlocked
unlocked
so
a new
much
plot
stuff.
line.
Me too.
I did too. I also
And I can-
unlocked a costume for Omen.
Hold on,
I can now call Sawyer.
Me too.
Ooh.
You can now
And
what?
Gerard.
And Gerard.
And a new outfit for Omen.
Hold on, Gerard Way.
You've unlocked
Oh, we
a new
gotta play
comic
this
genre?
more.
Yeah, we should.
I have also unlocked a new outfit for Omen. I've unlocked a new comic genre. And another new comic genre. This is exciting.
Oh my
I can
God.
now call
Ooh.
Gerard Way.
I can call Alex, which was my fucking character from the previous game, for a while.
I have a random, and I went into the gallery and I just have a random background of the freaking, like, high-looking
Yeah.
tiger.
Oh, I
With his
got
eyes
Zoe
all
and
red.
April. Ooh, April's cute. It's April rejecting a bookish.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I love that.
Oh, I can change the
Yeah,
character.
it can all be changed.
Look at Frankie's little broken heart.
Oh.
That's devastating. Also, Zoe rejecting everybody. Oh, wait.
Okay, that was fun.
Yeah. This is one of my new favorite games.
Yeah.
We should regularly play this.
We should.
Hell yeah.
This should be like
For
a
stream
weekly
thing.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
agree to this.
Yes.
Yes.
I will subscribe to that. Yes.
I mean, let's be fair.
Dang it.
I'm definitely not going to stop playing. I might. If we both still up, I'll probably play more too.
Oh, that's fair. That's fine.
If you have to go and leave to do stuff, then
Yeah, I will, but y'all can continue on.
I am down to stay.
hell
Okay.
yes.
All right, so I'm going to stop streaming here. Thank you so much for joining, and this is my last stream before I hit affiliate, so I'm so excited.
Congratulations, Bookish!
I'm so excited for
I'm
you.
so excited for you to have emotes
Thank you.
and
Yes.
be affiliate, and we can play burps.
I
on
can
your
give
channel.
people VIPs at the moment too.
You
That already
can.
happened somehow.
Yes.
I need to close the game real quick and then reopen it because I did buy the DLCs in the middle of that game
Oh god damn it!
because
Jules.
I wanted those characters.
Thanks
I
so
get
much for
paid
watching
tomorrow.
my stream. I'll see you guys another time. Goodbye.
Bye, Bookish. Thanks for playing.
Thank you. This was fun. I like this game. We'll do more.
Yes, more.
Hell yes, we will. Wait, are you and I still streaming?
I'm down with it. Let's go.
Now, if
Fuck
I leave,
yeah.
things are still cool with y'all streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's although I will miss you, Bookish, while you go and do your
We
things.
always
I
miss
miss you too.
Bookish.
Goodbye.
I do. I miss Bookish very easily. She leaves and I get sad. I don't know if streamer mode's actually gonna do what I want it to. Because I wanted to hide the code. Oh, it doesn't. But for repo, it is 1135.
Okay, hold on, because I'm gonna fucking buy the DLC as well, even though I shouldn't.
You don't have to. It's just playable characters.
I know. I want to play as the shark.
I'm just impulsive. Okay, fair enough. I kind of wanted, who did I want? I know I wanted Damien as an option, but I don't want to play as him.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right.
That was my boyfriend, okay? Playing as him would be weird. I fucked that man way too many times. Unless I might be able to with Omen solely because I see Omen so much as myself with how they fucking act.
Yeah.
Just violence instantly. It's like, fucking hell.
Fucking true. Okay. Back. I'm gonna quit the game and restart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now all of my people are looking at nothing. We're gonna do
What happened to everyone?
a BRB.
In which case?
We're gonna do a BRB.
Because Bookish did have to go do host stuff, but Reaper and I are still going strong.
Yes.
I still have a knife beside me, too, because we were talking about stabbing people, so I grabbed my knife. Or if the chat then probably calm down, because that's normally what happens. People get energetic very early and then settle down.
Yes.
Retro had walk like a Gesture and Bookish are going places. You and Otaku are in the voice chat with Ari.
Let's go do the gun, come on, monsters bring it on. It's time to make it fun. It's time to make it right. I said it, let's.
And Silver's walking, so he's gonna hop in and out as he can.
Alright, it was
11:35.
okay.
Also, the fact I'm still listening to the Epic, the musical, while this is going, and I am on the Wapey song.
Ooh.
I get the point behind it because that is the point behind it. It still gives me the, like, I'm gonna say it gives, like, the, I hate that his voice is so good. I can play as Mio too. Oh, Milo.
Milo.
I love my fiery girl though.
She is very cute.
She is. But the chaos.
Spicy red. He's spicy red.
He's spicy red. No, I'm giving him his fucking name.
Valerie. Ugh. Listen.
I even kept his gender. I will be a guy. I have a dick now.
Listen, Valerie is one of my favorite Amy Winehouse songs to sing for karaoke.
Hey, stranger.
I love it so much. Valerie. Alright, can we...
Oh, we all knew.
I'm gonna skip this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Step on
Hey,
me.
wait.
Step on me. I call dibs.
We both can use it. Let's. Forming a cult for the lows still. Evil layer.
Tournament arcs. PhD on ship dynamics. That I think that
I think
would
I'm
be...
taking
Do it.
after Omen. Yeah,
Do
I think
it.
I need the step on.
That's
me.
gonna be
You take
that's
step
gonna
on
be
me
my
instantly.
that's gonna be my first one.
It's like 3 things. You're like, oh, okay, fine. I kind of do have that taste in women.
Listen, I need late 90s, early 2000s OTP ship dynamics.
Oh my god.
Listen, the pair that invented the term shipping, Mulder and Scully from the X-Files. Thank you.
Oh.
And I will take dad joke TV shirts for 2,000, Alex.
Villain archetypes. Okay, that's the broken heart.
Hold on, Phantom of the Opera, I see.
Might as well. And I'll go with just the plain evil one. When I get money, hell yes. Jester didn't even give us an option.
Yeah,
Either of
no.
us.
I saw that Bookish had it last night because I was talking about streaming, and Longfellow and I were talking about it. He's like, well, Bookish already has this one. And I was like, well, I don't. So we're probably gonna play one of the first 3, and I don't think Jules has this one either.
Yeah, it was on my wish list for like later on.
It was also on my wish list for like when I have a job, but Jester beat my employment to the punch.
Just to beat my paycheck. My paycheck's tomorrow. I probably would have caved and bought it tomorrow.
Let's write a bestseller.
Oh,
Space?
superhero or sci-fi? I love my superhero.
Superhero? Alright, fine, let's go. The
I-
fear of
I-
failure had stopped us for too long. We've read all this.
Yeah. That's kind of why I skipped the entire first part for me, too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, we know Damien well enough to know what this bitch is gonna do, right?
Fuck yeah.
Boldness all the way! You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear, look, it's Damien! When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes?
Jules?
So I
Okay.
saw a notification on Discord from Bookish.
Yeah.
And my brain instantly saw the one and I had to check what it was. For the sole fact that, like, it has to. There are too many questions in your head right now. Here, you'll need +2 boldness.
It says they are watching and we are cute.
Aww.
Hi, Gigs!
Hey, Gigs! I give you heart even though I have a VTube when you can't see me. Here you get. You'll need 2 boldness to go on with your life without asking questions.
You are not being
I am
shamed. No!
The fucking photo Bookish used. Oh my god. That reminder. I hate this name.
Listen, I didn't say. All I said was Gigs is watching. I didn't say you had to talk in chat.
That is true. I honestly
You-
would have just been like,
You
Very-
outed yourself.
yeah.
Also,
I will say also
need
thank
to
you for
work on
talking.
this.
Now I know what your name is. So if Otaku
You could
Taco
have-
shows up and wants to do.
Gigs, you could have just texted me. I have my phone right here.
I
it.
changed mine. I dropped the gem off of mine, so it's now just. You're comparing all the new merch you bought with April, Omen, and Zoe, when you hear a high-pitched squeal of delight.
I have somebody to ban. Hold on.
Thank you, RDK. Thank you, RDK, again for the gifted sub that has been there and will be there for the next 10 months. For so many people, because he also did the same thing to me on Gestures.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, you're April 1st. I'm gonna faint.
Nice to meet a fan.
Hiya, sweetheart. It's always nice to meet a fan. I'm way more than a fan. I've got all your CDs, all your merch. I've written a dozen fanfics about you. One could say I'm a friend, and a best one at that.
Hold up.
My butt was so.
I need you to just like take a moment and look at Omen's hat. Gigs, you need to get in on the MonsterCon.
You do. Also, Bookish, what did you? That's what Bookish changed the profile picture to.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
I love this. Yes.
Best friend. Oh, You never told me you had a secret best friend, April. Did you think that I would be jealous?
Someone
Because I
give
am.
me
I yearn to
a
stab this girl and
knife.
steal her hallowed place in your life. She's not April's friend, just a very parasocial fan. This level of obsession can lead to some pretty weird behavior. Like what? Hey April, look at this. It's a doll I made from a clump of hair that I pulled out of your shower drain. Want to smell it? No!
The fuck?
What did Bookish find?
Bookish didn't find anything. I took a screen cap.
Oh. I mean, Bookish did say she was looking for naked pictures.
Listen, the game's been
Like
out
that.
for the game's been out for 4 days. You gotta give more time for people to draw shit. You have to give
It's
more time
okay.
for people to simp.
That is true.
Security!
Agreed, Silver. Fucking where's my security? I'm the security. Hold the fuck up, Omen. I need a second knife. You can only use one, but I can use 5. It's okay to be a fan, but you should stand your idols in a non-obstructive way, like sneaking into their homes and taking a nap without touching anything. I'm pretty sure that it's not okay either. Shit, really? I don't. Why it cost me an apology then? You know what?
Same.
If this girl is not April's friend, can we get rid of her? Her shrill, desperate voice makes me want to murder people.
Yes.
Dabbing is always okay here. No. Let me do this real quick. Pin message. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Bookish found pics? Already? Where's my intensifiers? Show, don't tell! Yeah, you think April would be grateful if you got this pic?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Polly makes sense.
Oh yeah, that does make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Polly reminds me very much of a real life friend I had called April, who was they are not Jester pigs. They're Polly pigs, and you know what? Why do I think that Silver would be like a Polly simp?
Because Silver did try to fuck Polly when we played.
Oh, okay.
You are actually right. Because I played this game a while ago. Silver found out you can watch from Steam, and he found me watching it and watched me play it. And then I bought him the game, and we played it. I remember how he got this game.
Well, I know.
And then he did.
Yeah, I know Giggs has at least the first 3 because I bought them the first 3 so we can play together. All right, so how do you get to this annoying fan to leave?
Convince the fan that all this just really good dream and she needs to name 5 of her childhood traumas.
How do you know you are best friends? You can name their childhood traumas.
Before she's too late for work. I feel like neither of those are going to be boldness. What? Of course, you're surely a fake fan if you can't even identify April's neurosis. Maybe one of them is the hardships of being too cute. Not according to April's diary, it's not. My diary? Why did you read that? Oh, the other day you seemed down and we were wondering what happened. Why didn't you just ask like normal people? We didn't want to bother you. Yes, see how thoughtful we are? You are welcome.
I'll kill you!
I'm going to murder you two in your sleep. That doesn't seem like a constructive way to deal with your childhood trauma. Yes, and word of advice, if you do commit a murder on us, don't write it in your diary this time. So is being too cute one of the traumas, or shut up? Can you not see we are having group therapy with our friend? Be gone! Omen stabs the fan in the arm, finally getting code to leave.
Nice.
Jeez, some people don't know the first thing about boundaries. You took care of the fan? Either way, Zoe and Omen are happy, and April will be too in time. You gain 2+ but lose 2 charm.
Ready for some feline felonies.
I'm rolling pretty low on creativity. So, hey yo, what is this hot ass outfit I got?
Right?
Bandage and wrist wraps included? Shit. So, you're in your hotel room unpacking your bags. Oh crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear. You wanted your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear, and this is technically imperceptible cosplay tragedy. I feel for you. Here, take 2 creativity to imagine you're wearing the underwear you left at home. You head back to the hotel rooms to recharge for a bit, but you find Doug and Nico doing some sort of guided meditation while Omen naps.
Oh.
Battleship. Oh man, I messed up again. I'm never good at this rate. You ask what the it he is trying to get is, because so far you've got no clue. We're training. You know the game Battleship? I signed up for a tournament later today, and all of the competitors are super intense. Tattoos
Oh,
and
hey, there's
scars
Vera boobs now.
I noticed that.
I look over to see it.
Give you like 2 days for cut? Yes. Okay. Yep.
Hell yes.
Tattoos and scars everywhere. They kept saying really smart sounding things like, yes, I used to favor the Sea Rat opening, but I've been more inclined towards the Tropical Storm gambit as of late. And then they all had really brightly colored hair, not a single disposable background character in sight. Doug was a bit nervous, but since he doesn't understand, like, even technically, he doesn't even technically have hair. But I told him not to worry. There's no challenge that can't be overcome with, you know, a quick training arc. Nico, I cannot sleep through your foolishness any longer. Doug doesn't need friendship. He needs tutelage from an expert military commander. Me. Let's head to the port. I will need to inspect your battleship fleet if I am to give you proper naval advice. There aren't actually any real battleships involved. We use these little game pieces, see? And we wage battle by...
Thank you, Gigs, for the follow. I give
throwing
you
them at each
heart,
other?
even though you can't say it.
With violets? It's not really a battle either. We mostly say letters and numbers at each other.
What?
Well, that's stupid. Let's try the meditation again. You were super close to cracking it. I don't know. I think I need something more if I want to stand a chance. Valerie, do you know any good battleship tactics? Emotional warfare. Every time they hit one of your ships, tell the opponent the names of the naval officers they just killed. Peek at the opponent's grid. The same provides such weak protection from peeking that you can't understand why no one's exploited that. No, I'm emotional 100%. You decide to practice having Nico play against Doug and execute this tactic.
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna start
That's
with
fair.
B4. Hit! Rest in peace, Captain Pollard. He was a beloved leader and only a week from retirement. What? I mean, I don't care. It's just a made-up person, right? Sure, tell that to his wife. I just had to ring the family. Maybe you could give the news? Hello, Mrs. Pollard. I'm afraid my friend Doug here has something to tell you. No. I'm not good at phone calls, but oh god. Hello. I'm very sorry, but your husband, he cease your whimpering and get on with the blowing up of innocence. Make your next move. Okay. B5? Hit again. That was our doctor, Mr. Stevens. He was a peaceful man and only joined the Navy to search for his missing brother. No relatives to call for this one. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go again, Doug. Try to get another doctor. I'm gonna go for. Oh, fudge, I hope I miss. B6? You sank my battleship. Everyone aboard perished, including little Tommy Parker. He was only 17. Lied about his age to fight for his country. 17, huh? Hey, doesn't that basically make you some kind of child murderer, Doug?
No.
No, I didn't mean to. I surrender. No more bloodshed, please. I like the strategy. Effective.
Emotional damage.
Thank you.
Right?
And you get to see your opponent cry. Doug, this is amazing. I can't wait to see you destroy the competition with this new strat. I don't think I want to play this game anymore. But gosh, winning at a tournament sounds so cool. You gain +2 charm for relying on emotional warfare, but lose 2 fun. In Doug's desire to win at something will trump the guilt of murdering fictitious people.
What's up?
Not in the slightest.
No, not even close.
Oh, shoot, we get more places to go. I can't even go back there. Let's go shopping. Oh. You find a stall at the merch hall that sells hyper-realistic VR headsets. You buy one immediately. VR is the future. You put it on and you see your surrounding. Yep, it's a scam. The headset is basically a football helmet and a pair of glasses. No refund allowed, but the headset looks good on you. Like, +2 charm good. You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep Omen on task as they check in with all the vendors. You come upon 2 vendors viciously arguing. What's the problem over here? Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, and/or friendship? Zork. There's no hope or justice left in this con. And it's too late for friends. This motherfucker thinks he can set up a shop at my table. Because it's actually my table. You stole it from me before I showed up.
Yikes.
Let me see your passes. Yep, they double booked you both at this table. Omen, this is the perfect chance to show your value as a com representative. Do your thing. You are lucky I'm in a good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling. The proposal is as followed. You two battle to the death. The victor keeps the table. The loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame. Sounds fair? Oh, if the clothes seller dies, can I have these pants? It's really hard to find pants that fit a square butt.
Oh, fuck, Nico.
I mean, if they're doing this, I'm hoping the Pogs guy goes down. I'd kill for some rare OD Pogs. You can't let the sellers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here. Think of a different way to broker peace between the 2 vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills.
Yeah.
Convince the vendors that all property is illusion. Does anyone really own this table? Perform the forbidden surgery and sew the 2 vendors together into a flesh construct.
Yep.
You've sewn a couple cosplays yourself. How much more difficult can this be? Fine, but who will do the sewing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate sewing.
Dr. Nico.
He actually fucking said it. I was born ready for this. Who let this motherfucker get an outfit? Who?
Why is our glove
Should I
coming out
go?
of his pants?
Oh crap, there were 2 of them. Not anymore, they aren't. Oh, for that, it's because they're in 2 chats, so it will double.
It'll double post.
It'll also give a higher chance for you catching a Pokemon because you're trying to catch it twice. So like I caught it in one, didn't catch it in the other.
Yeah. Gigs and
No
I
one
didn't catch
caught
it
it
neither.
I know. I know. I was trying not to point that out too much, and then I was going to after. Like, oh, no one did in Repos, let's be fair. Yeah. Should I go for a basic straight stitch, or do we want to get fancy with the cross stitch pattern on their skin?
Oh.
That really isn't necessary. Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll just give the table to the other guy if I have to. Nonsense. This is the perfect solution. When we're done with you, there won't be another guy anymore. I need... Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts?
The munchies are hitting, okay?
Oh, yeah. Listen, I just had to break the seal, so, like... to each their own.
I've never worked with fabric that screamed in pain before, though. It might be kind of distracting. We might need to sedate them first. On it! Omen knocks both the vendors out with a steel chair, which you guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose. Nico stitches them together, creating a horror chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath.
That was
Well, they're no
clever
longer screaming at each other, so
indeed.
I dubbed this an improvement. We did a good thing today. Oh, wait, let's get some Yakatoy to celebrate. Okay, but are you gonna wash that blood off your gloves before you eat? No way, I'm leaving that off. It makes the cosplay look extra authentic. Good point. Y'all head to the food truck and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. You gain +2 creativity and lose 2 charm.
That sounds like my kind of time.
Okay, so we get to do this
I need...
twice around instead of the one time.
Yeah. That's weird. I need smarts, though. How to make your player character truly charismatic. So you grab a seat at the main stage where a panelist talks about making interesting player characters. Apparently, they should be color coordinated and have a distinct personality, and also a cool name like Kratos, Luigi, or Valerie. You learn you'd make an awesome PC, and that self-knowledge equals +2 smarts. Then you meet up with Doug, Zoe, and Omen to get autographs from a famous anime voice actor.
Oh,
This is
dull.
asinine. Obtaining some random motherfucker's signature is not worth waiting in line for an hour and 45 minutes. I object. It absolutely is. So, no, is that how long we've been here? We're gonna miss the panel we wanted to see. Shit, you're right. There's only one thing to do. We gotta cut the line. What? But cutting is so mean! It's the only way to get the autograph and see the panel. We have literally no other choice here. I could be persuaded to do something mean, but will this not taint my redemption arc? Well, you were bent on world domination before. Cutting a line is less evil than that. That's character growth, baby!
Oh, jeez.
What about me? I never did evil stuff before. Is my character shrinking? Nope. For you, Doug, this is an unexpected but welcome anti-hero moment that makes you more complex and cool. Aw, nice. But Zoe, you are also in the redemption arc program. Is this also progressing to a lesser evil for you? You and Zoe lock eyes, recalling her past attempts to destroy all of reality. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Then line cutting it is. But how will you do it without getting called out? Plant fake memories in strangers' subconscious that you're old friends to make them think we're saving and place a line for you. Start a second line. If anyone dares to question your ruse, just laugh and say, ha, of course you wouldn't know about the VIP line.
Damn.
Yeah.
I like this idea.
An excellent idea. I love lying and making others feel inferior to me. Are you sure we can pull it off, though? being a VIP member sounds wicked cool. Like level 12 coolness at least. I don't think I can swing that. Sure you can. You just gotta fake it till you make it. Coolness is 95% aura and 5% awesome
Don't be
sunglasses.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Thanks, Bookish. Lying is one of the most fun you can have with your clothes on. Gigs, did you learn that from Fall Out Boy, or was that Panic at the Disco? I can't remember. You walk up and assert a VIP line next to the regular one. Excuse me? You just cut all of us. Oh, you mean you didn't get invited to the VIP line? How embarrassing for you. What?
Repo, the shared chat stopped.
Oh no. Why?
It says you left the thing.
I did not. I am still in the thing. I
don't know, it might have kicked you out. I don't know entirely.
Oh man. Hold on.
I sent another.
Okay.
See if that.
Oh shit.
Because it was after the Zoroark thing.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see the notification for the.
There we go. Am I in it now?
There we go. They're Jack back.
Hey! There we go. Okay, got it. Alright.
Because I looked over, because you mentioned the gig saying, and I'm like, oh, what? I don't see gig saying that.
It might be because I opened a second tab with Twitch in it, which is fucking dumb, by the way. If you can't do that, what the fuck?
It could also just be Twitch being a bitch, like it always is.
True. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Yep. Alright, so Ice Dude says, what? I've never heard of this. What qualifies to get someone in a VIP line?
Pathetic.
Not being a lame fucking loser like yourself? Only someone who's not cool enough for the VIP line would even think to ask that question. Well, why do you four get to be here? You don't look that cool. After a moment's hesitation, Doug reaches into his pocket and slips on some dark sunglasses. Oh. What about now, bitch? Yo! Get him, Doug! Doug cursing while wearing sunglasses is easily the coolest shit anyone's ever seen. It's cool enough to convince security to let you VIPs get your autographs first. Then you all head to the panel, Con Etiquette. How to con the right way. The irony is lost on you, but you still gain +2 charm. And you lose smarts. Which is what I was trying to gain.
What? Oh,
Everybody
fuck,
choose a movie. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Without a paddle.
Thor Ragnarok.
Alright.
I feel like either.
The player owners decided based on which movie would be the funniest if it had a surprise cameo by Damien. Can we just talk about Thor Ragnarok though?
The devil's anus with Damien. Fuck yeah, we are.
Hold on. It would be like Thor Ragnarok, but with like 2 Lokis.
Double the Loki.
Alright, yeah.
Just no hesitation.
Yep.
I also don't know what your movie was, too.
Oh, it's a comedy. Yeah. No, don't. If you haven't seen Without a Paddle, highly suggest it. I quote that in daily life a lot of the times. But yes. It's got Dax Shepard and Seth Green and somebody else, I don't remember who.
You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. It takes a while for Omen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring out the wrong drink. At least you know she'll always have you back. What a thoughtful little sociopath.
Some milk would be nice.
I think I'm gonna go for Doug this go around. I like Doug. We're gonna go for board game night.
He still, for some reason, reminds me of Petite, though, and I can't take that serious.
Listen, now that I've played a couple games with him, like, yeah, he kind of does. But it's not a bad thing. It's so endearing. All right,
It is.
So you and Doug have a great game night. You play a few friendly rounds of competitive tarot. Doug gives you some interesting readings, including one that makes you hesitant to ever eat lettuce again. All of your readings for Doug involve him kissing someone who looks suspiciously similar to you.
Oh.
Did you hear the little kissy sound? That was kind of cute.
Yes!
You don't win any games, but let's be real, that wasn't your goal anyway. Hopefully there's a second date in your future.
Pass me the red crown.
Oh, I'm back to the... The con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation. Yeah, we read that. Time to brainstorm. They're about to cancel your favorite TV show. Oh, bookish redeemed. Hydrate. Hold up. I need to grab a drink.
Oh, shit.
I need an actual water, too.
Does alcohol count?
I won't do that.
Well, anything else would involve me leaving the room to go get it. So
Fair.
I'm dehydrating.
Hydrate. My weed is actually very hydrating. That's kind of the thing, is it adds caffeine and stuff. It's a mixture to water.
Wait, did somebody redeem hydrate earlier?
I think Gigs did is what it...
Gigs
They're
did? Oh, Gigs did do that. All right, so now I got double hydrate. Thanks, Gigs.
I'll double hydrate, dude. I'll take a drink of my water for that.
I took 3 big old gulps of a woodchuck for you.
I have a shot redemption. Let's be fair.
Oh, a Morbol! Oh.
I'm gonna change my music real quick. This is Disney. I might actually get copyrighted more for this.
Let's get down to business.
No, it's the Descendants.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I do have those Disney songs too on a different one. I use that whenever I play Dreamlight Valley usually.
I have not played Dreamlight Valley in a hot minute, but I did see they added Alice in Wonderland to it. So
yes, they did.
I might need to boot that up sometime soon here.
I haven't really done much with it, but I do know that is a thing. They're about to cancel your favorite TV show. The TV execs call you. You have the chance of saving the show by brainstorming a new character for the next season. Think carefully who this character should be. A dog with a hat, Gary Gunhands. Do what all the great artists do, a clear self-insert of yourself, or Super Einstein. They did add the Star Wars collection, and I'm very tempted to buy that because I saw the outfit. Yeah, I saw the outfits, and I kind of want that.
Fucking rigged.
Gary Gunhands.
I would 100% insert myself.
Bestseller.
That's what she said. Your old friend group has grown apart. It's been 10 years since you last went out, and now you gotta think of a plan that will bring you all back together. The not so well known Tango for Four competition. Committing crime.
Oh.
Committing a crime that ties your fates together forever. A nightclub. A night at the local Slingers Club. Or a too good to ignore 4-for-1 promotion at the local car wash. We're committing crimes here, gang.
Hell yes, we
Heck
are.
yeah, we so bold. So bold.
You and I are so bold.
A lightsaber, you say?
What should we burn
Yes.
down next?
Yes, there was a lightsaber. I'm going to the hotel.
Yeah, but it's
Look at
moonstones. And you, like, have to spend real money for those. Unless you collect them and just never spend them, otaku.
Yeah. I definitely will spend real money to get what I want.
Normally in any other game I would, but not on that one.
I don't blame you there. You head to the front desk of the hotel and ask for an extra towel.
Ayo?
They give you one. You're drunk with power, so you decide to test how many extra towels you can ask for before they tell you to stop. You manage to get 14 extra towels. What can you do with these many towels? You only needed one. You decide to build a towel fort in your hotel room. You gain +2 creativity from such a magnificent architectural endeavor.
Hell yeah.
You're chilling in the courtyard with Zoe and Omen when you spot Doug in a crowd. Is he mingling? That's not like him. You get closer to
Oh, didn't see
investigate.
you there.
Hey guys, let me introduce you to my new friends. They're hardcore fans of Stuck in the Underhouse like me. Just go along with it, please. Yeah, Doug's the shit. He looks just like Frank the wisecracking skeleton. Come on, Doug, say his catchphrase. Can't crack the Frank.
Frack.
Yeah, frack. I totally know what you mean. I do not. You haven't played Stuck in the Underhouse? Well, you know what? Nah, bird. Haha, right, Doug? Haha, of course.
Give me
Zoe,
a
these people are
knife.
superiorly annoying. Can I stab them repeatedly? That'd be taking it a bit too far. Some fandoms can be toxic, but let's not rush to judgment. What's your favorite gameplay anecdote? Mine was when he sent a death threat to that streamer for playing it on easy mode. She shat her pants.
That's fucked up.
That is very fucked up. Let me play on easy mode, damn it. I'm
I
lazy.
always play on easy mode.
Same. The only games I don't, like, I got Veilguard up to, like, the second hardest because I can play Rogue very well.
Yeah, I did the same with Diablo 3. I think I stopped like
Oh, yeah.
halfway through my nightmare run just because like I didn't care for the game anymore.
Diablo 3, what we did is we would get up to, like, anytime we'd make new characters, because my entire family plays the game. We all have characters that are, like, very overpowered and can go on, like, torment level, like, 8 or 10.
Yeah.
We'd go down to, like, torment level 4 whenever one of us created a new one and just run through to get the XP.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we could go back up to that high torment level. And then we stopped playing because it was too much effort.
Yeah.
That was a total frack fest, another fan said. But I liked it even better when we doxed that fake fan who had drawn a picture of Frack eating ass. Can you believe it, Doug?
Yo.
Totally. You should have remembered to not frack the crack. Haha. Dude, you're saying it wrong. You're lucky we met IRL or I'd be doxing you right now. I stand corrected. We need to save Doug before he gets bullied. Or worse, he becomes an asshole too.
Oh, my dog. Fans of cocaine.
Trust.
I have a bunch of those friends.
If you wait long enough, these fuckers will become crabs and leave Doug alone.
And then you can cook
You know
and eat
what?
them. Where's the old May?
You Old Bay time!
Old May!
Let's introduce him to cokeheads. You approach Doug and tap him on the shoulder with a smirk like the bad influence you are.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Doug. Stuck in the Underhouse is nice and all, but there's a much cooler fandom nearby. Want to see it? A few minutes later, you're in an upscale restaurant with a bunch of suit-up cokeheads. So this guy was getting
So he
fixed rate more.
so
I tried to do the actual like snort sound too. I said nothing interesting about fixed interest, right, Doug? Yeah. Come on, Doug, do your lines. Almond's already done 3.
God damn!
Wall Street, cow before me. Guys, everybody's looking at us, and you're spilling your cocaine all over the floor. Whatever, we'll tell them it's flour. Yeah, also this cocaine is super expensive, so technically increasing the value of this shitty floor. That's neat. I think we should leave anyway. I've seen someone talking on the phone, and they could be calling the police. Awesome idea. Let's go to a strip club.
Yeah!
Yes, money and power and big bosom.
What is this game? I love this so much.
Silver, we're not setting orphanages on fire. Going to the strip club, damn it. That's later. Alright, I think we've had enough for tonight.
I don't think we have.
You leave, dragging Omen out of the restaurant while he kicks and screams. But we must return! Doug, do you not want to keep inhaling dust in front of luxurious boobs?
What is this game?
You cannot say I love you while in the middle of setting a hospital on fire, Silver. I don't know. It's been cool to meet other fandoms, but I think I'll stick to drawings of boobs for now. Crisis averted. You gain 2 fun, but you lose 2 smarts.
Let's go. Time is money.
We don't need smarts where we're going.
Who the fuck needs...
I need charm. I don't need charm.
It did not play one at a time.
I do. Fun. You decide to attend a roundtable on roundtables. What a fascinating subject. You discuss the various circumferences of tables, rank building materials, and talk about old famous knights that have sat around round tables of old. You also talk
With the
about plenty of
DLC,
shit.
she and Damien both are. My
Yes.
boyfriend from the first game is now me. I have a dick, Silver, and I'm gonna use it.
I've always wanted to be Valerie as a player character in this game, and now you can. You talk plenty of shit about square and rectangular tables. Fuck right angles! You gain +2 fun because circles are the most hilarious shape, am I right?
Oh hey, I remember that one from earlier.
Yeah.
Bookish had it.
Afterward, you're walking to the food trucks when you pass Doug carrying a boomerang, of all things.
Yellow.
Hey, Valerie, what do you think of my new boomerang? It's, certainly a boomerang. It sure is. I freaking love this thing. Boomeranging is gonna be my passion from now on.
Helicoptering my dick. Got it.
Because boomerangs are so cool. You throw them and they always come back to you. Watch, I'll show ya. Doug throws the boomerang and it doesn't come back. I think I know what I did wrong. One sec. Doug goes to retrieve his boomerang, and okay, let's try this again. Return to me, my friend! And he throws it. Darn it.
It did not come back.
It's fine. 3rd time's a charm. I can do this. Is this boomerang broken or something? You can't watch Doug trudge back and forth to get the boomerang anymore. It's just too sad. There must be an easier way for you to make it come back. Right. If found, please return to Doug on the boomerang. It'll mix the badassery of boomerangs with the wholesomeness of trusting people's kindness. Has he tried throwing it straight upwards? It's so much easier. Yes.
Ain't wrong.
Yes.
Thinking.
Sure, that makes sense. Way to flex your boomerang strats, Valerie. I forgot my name. Let's give this one more try. Fly high, little guy. Doug throws the boomerang straight upwards, and it gets stuck in a tree. Crap. Do you think it's coming back anytime soon? Not unless someone gets it out of the tree, I imagine. Yeah. Fine, I'll do it. Thanks. I owe you one. You climb the tree, getting a few scrapes and splinters in the process, and give the boomerang back to Doug. Yay! Reunited again. I think I know where I went wrong last time. I'm gonna give it another shot. Doug throws the boomerang up again, and it hits you in the back of the head. Both you and the boomerang fall to the ground. I'm drunk.
Wow.
Gigs! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my god, you did oh my goodness.
Gigs!
Gigs!
Thank you for the biddies.
You be doing the most? Oh man.
150.
Oh my goodness. Gigs be doing the most.
Gigs is.
Gigs, have I told you you're my favorite? Don't tell nobody else, but you're my favorite. Look,
I did
Valerie,
it twice.
came back. Your plan
Had to
worked.
share.
Valerie?
I know you had to share your biddies between Repo and I.
We appreciate it.
I love you too.
You throw up the
Again, I'm
shaky
doing the
thumbs
heart,
up.
but I have the VTuber, so.
You throw up a shaky thumbs up, you can walk off this concussion. Probably. It wouldn't be the first time. At least Doug's happy and you gain 2 smarts for helping him, but you also lose 2 charm.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, my dude?
My dude.
We need to go over here. Loot boxes to your game.
Don't.
You attend a panel on how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is you shouldn't. This turns out to be inevitable knowledge that makes you gain 2 smarts. Invaluable knowledge, sorry. That was like the shortest, just like, don't fucking do it. Pay 10 monster tokens. JK. Yeah, they ain't adding loot boxes.
Oh,
That's what the shop was for. Tell me, Damien, what was the happiest day of your life? Is it the day you fell in love, received a hard-earned reward, ate a particularly delicious sandwich? Well, prepare to knock that day into second place because you are seeing the exclusive pre-premiere of the new Dragon Heat movie. Commence hype. Oh my god, so many people. Sorry, kids, we gotta cut the line here. The theaters are at capacity.
Ow!
Yeah, what they said. My patience is at capacity. Let us in, or when I'm done with you, you'll be eating through a tube. It's okay, and there are other events we can go to. Like,
Sorry,
no,
but
sorry, I
no.
can't be positive about this. I'm going to the hotel to cry fully clothed in the shower.
Same.
No,
story.
nobody's leaving. We're not gonna just take this lying down. Rico climbs on up the statues of the Dragon Heat characters until they've reached a suitable height to deliver a rousing speed. Think about time. Fellow fans, hear me roar. We will not be denied our right to see the film of the decade.
Gigs, you
Did we
got
not come to
it.
this con? To feast upon fun and fandom, to demand the respect we fucking deserve.
Rejoice!
I say we raid the showcase and lay claim to the seats and refreshments that our ancestors fought and died for. Who's with me? Finally, something violent is happening. I'm in! I'm in too, but how are we gonna get past the guards? They probably have tasers or something, and we're just a line of people with foam swords. Do you not have goddess-like powers? Can you not simply use those to force our way in? I could, but like, I didn't eat breakfast this morning and I slept on my neck weird. It's just not a good time, you know?
Ah.
Fine, maybe Damien can make himself useful by coming up with a way to get in. Stabbed him in the stomach!
Yes.
Yes, my knife! Those for the blood of the man. No, Omen, I won't let our selfish desires taint your redemption arc. Zoe, by all means, be as selfish as you wish if it lets me commit crimes.
No way.
No way, I will take the mantle of this dark responsibility. You'll thank me someday. Nico jabs the security guard with the point of their foam axe. It bounces off harmless. My mighty weapon cannot penetrate these foes' powerful hides. The battle is lost, my friend. Let's never outsource a stabbing that you can do yourself. You grab Omen's dagger and stab one of the guards. There goes any chance for Damien's redemption arc. Ow, partner, I've been stabbed. Be strong. I'll take you to the first aid booth. No, we took oath that we'd never abandon our post. I won't let you shirk your duties for me. You stay here. God damn it, partner, I won't quit you. I'm calling for backup.
I won't quit
Yeah,
you.
it's only one. Well, only one solution here. You stab the other guard. Shit, that bastard outsmarted us. I can't tase him while I'm focused on not bleeding out. At least we're going down together, my partner in justice. My people, storm the doors. Wait, there's some seriously good romance happening out here. Too late. The crowd picks up Zoe and raises the pre-premiere. Which is to say, y'all sit politely on the floor and watch the film. The movie is so incredible you can barely focus on the guilt you feel for stabbing two people for basically no reason. And the best part is your friends can enjoy it without any guilt at all. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 charm.
Ready for some feline felonies.
Feline felonies. Alright. I could use some creativity. Let's, I can't go to the hotel. Shit. I also can't go to the, I can't go to the top floor to do the, whatever the fuck this was up here.
You just went there.
I know, but I can't go to the hotel either.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna, my options are expo or vendor.
I'm curious on what your thing is for both of them, to be fair.
Expo boldness is 17.
I
and
meant,
the
like, what
charm
your little
is-
profile
is-
is gonna look like when you go in.
Oh, I have no fucking clue. Let's do charm, because charm's only 13.
Oh,
the
you're
virtual.
selling stuff.
You find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, ask a wish, and Zoltar will grant it. Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, your wish is granted. You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any different until you look at your butt. Yes, you now have a big, juicy +2 charm butt. Wishes to come true. I must have asked Zoltar.
No
for
one in
that,
my
like-
house knocks that loud, Ghost.
Don't it goes to a thing. Yeah.
Ghost did the knocking thing, and I looked towards the door, and then my brain's like, no one knocks that loud here.
Listen, there's nobody in my house, and it still gets me. You, April, and Omen, and Doug are browsing nerdy t-shirts when you hear the horrible screeching of a streamer looking for attention. Jesus God. Yo, it's Riz in the house. Your lucky day, fuckwads. I'm gonna give you my credit card. You can use it to buy whatever you want.
Oh, I'm okay with this.
Whatever I want? Are you sure? I want so many things. Yep, but the catch is, you only have 10 minutes to use it, so be smart about it. I do not understand. Why would you allow 4 strangers to spend your plastic money?
Someone
Wait,
give
is
me
this a jest? Are you
knife.
jesting me right now? I'll have you know that the last court jester I had my last court jester killed with hammers. No, this is a content creator thing, and an influencer will give someone their credit card and a limited time to use it. But with all the stands and long lines and junk this con, we'll be lucky if we spend $50 and he'll get to mine our frustration for content.
Genius.
Huh. I never thought I would see charity wielded as an instrument of evil. I am almost impressed. Gosh, what should I buy? A figurine? 2 figurines? all the figurines.
I gotta have
All of
Where's
them.
the figurine stand? I need to find a figurine stand 10 minutes ago! Okay, you've had enough time to prepare. 10 minutes are on the clock. Go, go, go! Ah! No time to lose. How do you use your 10 minutes of unlimited spending time wisely? Post the credit card number online and trust strangers to advise you on what to buy with it. Or do I buy a horse? I kind of want a horse.
I mean, buying a horse is smart.
I kind of want a horse.
I don't know.
But this is a con. I'm pretty sure there won't be anyone selling horses here. Actually, I believe they are selling horses at the stand for a children's pony cartoon that adult men are oddly obsessed with. Omen, they prefer,
My Little Pony.
they prefer to be called bronies. You approach the stand and say you'd like to buy a horse. Ghost, that was a great try. Wonderful, says the vendor. First, I'll need to do a background check on you. We don't have that kind of time. Can't my friend do some kind of IOU for my criminal record thing? I guess that's fine. This has been too slow now to pass you all up. So, what kind of horse do you want? I want a Palomino. I would like an evil stallion with a coat as black as night and a mane of pure fire. The best I've got is an unruly pony that bit one of our stable hands' fingers off. I'll take it! Ooh, buy me a horse too! Imagine the views I'd get if I streamed Let's Play on horseback. I wasn't gonna ask because I didn't want to impose, but if everyone else is getting a horse, can I get one too? Of course. You buy 4 horses, you need one too, obviously. And sign the dotted line just as your 10 minutes runs out. Time's up! Chucklefucks! What'd you get? Some pins? Maybe a t-shirt? Nope! Feast your eyes on Bloodletter, the Shetland Pony of Doom. What the? You bought horses? What the fuck, dude? I can't afford that.
See you soon.
Don't feel bad. I wouldn't be able to
guess.
afford it either. Thanks again! You and your friends gallop off into the sunset on your new horses. Yee-haw! You gain +2 fun and lose 2 charm.
Go there for the horses.
Oh, yeah.
I like Zodiac, so let's see what I get.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh, my charm!
Your
My
boldness.
boldness.
Your boldness. Oh, no.
Oh, well, I can just go up my boldness some more.
Pick. Landmarks and Loves is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on a specific places for those who want locations to get spicier.
Oh!
Okay. The merch hall will now provide triple the stats for any player, but the specific stat will be random each time. Well, I can't use the merch hall again for at all this game because it's day 2.
We got another day.
Oh, we do. Wait, no, we have 4 days, right?
Yeah.
No, okay, I can't use it again till day 4, but you know, whatever. Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks. Alright.
Yeah, we've got 2 more times to go there.
Yeah.
And they say cats can't
And that
draw.
means 4 more places.
Love is fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm. For your service to the rat community, the Rat King is bestowing you 1 superpower. Choose wisely. Wi-Fi kinesis. The ability to produce Wi-Fi signal with your mind.
I mean, that would be very nice.
Hold on. I would like to introduce you to the idea of explosive diarrhea. Like, explosive. Or...
Yes, but also your shitty ass Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I'm trying
that
to up
is-
your Wi-Fi here,
you,
Repo.
you know, you are, and I very much appreciate the fact that you're, like, pulling for me to have better Wi-Fi other than this Pennsylvania Wi-Fi. But hypervisibility, because only lame people want to be invisible, you are here to be seen.
Oh, the strongest armor ever.
Yeah.
Armor.
Plot armor. I want Wi-Fi kinesis, but also I want to give... Can I give people explosive diarrhea? Or is it just me?
I mean, it's gonna be... Good question.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh, this is gonna be metal.
You have a very important job interview, and you get the classic question, what's your one defining weakness?
Shit, I need you to answer this
You're in...
so that I know what to say on Friday.
Your inability to get over your ex, possibly oversharing too. No.
I overshare anyway, so next.
Fart jokes make you laugh so hard that you essentially become inoperative.
That tracks, yeah.
You cannot see if your eyes are covered. This shows you're a no-nonsense person. Geese attacks you on sight, seeking for admittedly just revenge. Yes.
Bookish, the geese.
This is the correct talk. The geese are back.
geese.
Bookish.
The geese are still haunting you even though you're not here.
That is the correct answer for what is your weakness, is that you want revenge for the geese.
Somebody.
Oh, am
Oh, no, I don't want
first?
that.
No, you're first, okay.
I'm first.
Oh, but look
I
at
wanna
your
go up
look at your
here.
stats, they're not all 12 anymore.
It's true. I did choose the boldness to help my bold. In the middle of the community zone, you see a bunch of top-hatted gentlemen, a vintage car, a dog, and a boot. Oh, it's like Monopoly. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
This goes against your values, and yet, the moment you start making money, you gentrify the fuck out of a street by building many hotels.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. That's very accurate. You make sure everyone who dares step on your turf becomes miserable. A father of 3 begs you to lower the wind. Get good, you yell. No, what have you become? You burn your Monopoly money and leave. But deep down, you have to admit you got +2 fun. I definitely got some fun.
You did.
And a while later, Zoe invites you to a cafe to discuss her newest project. You can't wait for a sneak peek preview, the fanfic queen of the fan. Slow down, you know what I mean. So the idea is that after Space Lord Zorth gets killed in canon, he's reincarnated as a cashier at Walfart. It'll be a true reverse isekai.
Greetings, minions.
Hello, friends. I see you are also patron of what I've come to call hyperactive bitter bean juice. Did they not have coffee back in your day? No, they did. I just prefer my name for it. What are you working on? Damien's helping me with a new fanfic. It's about a powerful villain being forced to adopt in modern society.
Fascinating.
Oh my, I find that deeply fascinating for reasons that are not worth examining. What is the plot progressive? How does this former overlord adapt to their strange new world? I'm not sure yet. We're still in the early stages of planning. Can they bring themselves to accept the overpriced inferiority of the taxi cab over the vastly superior locomotive? Do they conquer the intellectual barren wasteland of social media, or do they succumb to its incestuous brain rot? And are they successful in their pursuit of happiness? Damien's here to help me answer those kinds of questions. Do you want to help us brainstorm? No, thank you. Creativity is not my strong suit. I'd rather listen to Damien's idea and harshly judge them. You're the scary overlord. Pitch a plot for Zoe's new reverse isekai fic. The villain gets the one legendary artifact that didn't exist in his realm. Therapy! Fuck no. The villain realizes this new world would feel way less confusing and threatening if he rode a big menacing that thing everywhere he goes. Excavator. Color me intrigued. What is an excavator? It's a vehicle construction workers use. It looks like a big metal dragon with a shovel for the head. That sounds badass. Why did nobody tell me about this sooner? I mean, have you heard of an excavator? Isn't your typical icebreaker. Well, it should be. I'll be back. Well, that's probably gonna be a problem. I gotta do something about it. Nah, this chair is comfy and I'll have my fanfic to work on. I'm surprised Omen was so interested in it. I didn't peg them for a Space Lord Zorth fan. I'm pretty sure they were projecting on the whole reverse isekai villain thing. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense in behind. Zoe's empathy is interrupted by a giant excavator blasting through the cafe wall. Beat me, motherfuckers! This thing is amazing. Excavating is gonna be my entire personality from now on. Oh, look at how much fun they're having. It's a good day to be a good friend and flee the scene of a cafe you sort of help destroy. You gain +2 boldness, but lose 2 charm.
Gotta make some money.
Alright. I need creativity, like, badly. And that is this one. Okay. Hotel. Since you have some time off, you decide to hone your drawing skills by drawing some fan art. You draw Son Goku, but you give him boobs. What a creative reinterpretation. Then you draw Splash Kaboom with a twist. You add boobs and name it Splash Kaboobs. You're on a roll. Finally, you draw Masato from Evangelion. You turn her into a green-skinned biomechanical symbiote and make her blonde. You also give her a second pair of boobs. You deserve +2 creativity for your successful boob storming. Later, you're sitting around thinking about Doug, as you often do. What was up with his sudden boomerang fixation? Hopefully that hype has died down by now. Hey, Valerie! Glad I ran into you. Are you free right now? Yes. Why? Because I want to take you on a date
What a
to the annual SpookyCon meetup for boomerang enthusiasts. Fuck. Why is there a boomerang meetup at a con about nerd culture? I wondered that myself, and it seems weird since so many nerds are uncool and boomerangs are like the pinnacle of coolness. Sure, that's what you meant. Anyway, do you want to go with me? I get nervous around new people, so it'd be nice if I was there with someone I already like. Ugh. He is too cute to refuse. You follow him to the dumb boomerang meetup.
Whoa!
This is amazing. I never thought I'd be in the presence of so many designer boomerangs. Neither did I, to be honest. I really hope these people like me. I'm only an amateur boomerang expert. They've got to be like experts. Actually, they all look as wide-eyed and wet-eared as Doug, throwing their boomerangs and doing the walk of shame to go retrieve them. Still, Doug clearly needs a confidence boost right now, so why don't you give him a tip on how to impress his fellow boomerang dorks? Introduce yourself by yelling boom orang. Everyone loves a good catchphrase. Or get another boomerang. Nobody else here has 2 boomerangs. I think everybody there has 2 boomerangs.
I think they have at least 10.
Well, wouldn't they be using them instead of just like throwing their one and going on their walk of shame?
I mean, they're not good boomerang throwers, so they might have left them at home.
We're gonna say introduce yourself by yelling boomerang. That's perfect. What would I do without you, Valerie? Doug confidently marches up to a
Probably
group
not.
It's probably gonna go very badly. Doug confidently marches up to a group of boomerang enthusiasts chatting around a table.
I'm Doug.
Hey everybody, my name's Doug. Boom! Meringue. What did you just say? Don't be shy, double down.
Yo.
I said boom. Orang. My catchphrase, but I don't know, maybe it's too it's hilarious. I asked you to repeat yourself because I couldn't believe I was I was witnessing such comedic genius. Totally, dude, it's clever because, like, boom from explosions, which are cool, but then it's boomerang, which is cooler. Nothing gets past you, pal. Tell us more. We need more boomerang puns. Okay, let me think. Oh, sorry, I gotta take this call. Hi, Mom. You boomerang? Dude, he did it again. Yes, it's funny because it starts with boomer and then as in boomerang, but then he emphasized rang because I think we all got it. Come here, Doug. You're one of us now. You want to throw some boomerangs together and brainstorm more puns?
Heck yeah.
Ew. Look, Valerie, I'm officially a boomerang guy. You clearly made a -2 fun choice, but you gained +2 creativity for helping Doug anyway.
Out of my way.
I kind of want to take the chance.
Do it.
Oh. At the stands, you find a Fenton's vendor. You ask her what her designs are about. They're about you, she replies. You open one of her fans. It's full of badly cropped pictures of you. You feel you should be disturbed, but you also feel flattered. You buy a copy. Dang, someone. And these pics you haven't even seen before. You're bowed over by your +6 smarts. I'm now smart as fuck.
Hey.
I should not be that smart. You, Zoe, and Omen are debating the merits of thigh sheaths versus the boob sheath in RPG waifu clothing when you hear Doug loudly gasp,
Moly.
"Holy moly!" That's a misprint to 1989 Han Solo action figure from when they accidentally put a third ear on his neck.
Oh man, that's
It's hideous.
35 years old, just like me.
36 now.
Fuck you.
Listen, that action figure is a little bit older than you, okay?
It is. I skated in like the ass end. It's fine.
It sure is. Hideous and rare. I've gotta have it. Wait. Can I have the 3-ear Hans, please? I've been looking for one for years. Sorry, dude, but you don't have your tentacles on the merchandise. Finders keeper. But finding this action figure is my dream. My parents died trying to get me one. Your parents died? Yes. The misprints have always been highly rare, so when they first came out, my parents drove to the factory that produced them to try and find one for me. But they tripped and fell into a vat of molten plastic. Sorry, it's painful to talk about. I think that owning one of the action figures would help me move on. I'm so sorry, that's horrible. It's also very hard to believe. No, I'm serious. There was a whole lawsuit about it. Look at the back of the box. Warning, may contain traces of melted monster parts. Do not consume. Who cares? My friend laid claim on the merchandise first, so heed my words. Heed my words when I say fuck off. Just let him take it. I'd feel bad and a little grossed out if I bought it at this point. No, we had it first. Does the concept of dibs mean nothing to you?
Dead parents or no dead parents?
Dead parents or no dead parents? You want the damn 3-year-old Han Solo. Do something to invalidate this guy's sob story and get Doug the action figure. Where's my mouse?
I don't know.
Offer tomorrow Doug's parents to level.
That's so fucked. Please don't kill my boyfriend's parents.
But we need him to have this doll.
But listen, there's a whole other option.
Bring this guy's parents back by defying the laws and perform the most forbidden type of alchemy. Listen, I feel like this is gonna be boldness, though.
Okay.
Who knows? I might not. I probably won't murder his parents. I'll probably talk me out of it. And if I do, well, he can get new ones.
You can have mine. It's fine.
What?
Exactly. What? That really isn't necessary. Doug, I promise that it is no imposition. I insist upon help. No, really, you do not need to murder my parents. Nonsense. It would be an honor to kill your parents so that you may have the ugly figurine. No, thank you. I like my parents too much to kill them over an action figure. This is where I draw the line. I'm with Doug. It's a sweet gesture, but murdering his parents might be overkill. No pun intended. Maybe we could just kill one of his distant relatives instead. That'd still be tragic enough to the action figure, right? No, that's not. Well, maybe if. Wait, what am I saying? No! You know what? I changed my mind. You can have a 3-year Han Solo, dude. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, my life may be fucked, fellas. I don't have to hang out with people. My parents at the drop of a hat. You clearly need this more than me.
Thanks, fam.
Thanks, fam.
Phew, I'm so glad I know.
I love it so
I'm gonna keep
much.
the figurine and my parents got to live. Of course, dog. I'm available to threaten strangers for you or kill your parents anytime. Yeah, that's what friends are for. You showed the darker sides of yourself today, but who cares? Take this 2 boldness and minus 2 charm with the pride, you little sicko.
Oh, I should have booked a stand.
I should have booked a stand.
I'm not even fucking ashamed.
You should not be.
I did threaten your boyfriend's parents, but let's be fair.
It's fine.
I didn't do shit.
It's fine. Let's see. I would like to be, creative. Oh man, I don't want to just. Oh, I can't go to the hotel again. I can only go to the expo of the show. Do I need bold? I do not need bold. I need smarts. Game post-mortem. Domino. You sit down to watch a game of post-mortem discussion of the game Domino. You learned that the first iteration had no pieces at all, which made playing quite difficult. The 7th iteration added the crucial rule that forbids you from eating your own pieces.
Also, Gigs, you have balls?
Gigs has giant balls. In the right circumstances.
Apparently right now they do not have balls, according to the Pokebot.
True. To be fair though, I legitimately was out of balls. I had to go buy balls.
Because you can just do, what is it, buy...
I don't know.
There's There's a way you can do it.
There is, and I forget it every time. An hour later, you know more about
I know you can also
Domino.
just look in the thing.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, there you go. An hour later, you know more about Domino than anyone your age group, which is actually isn't that hard, but still, +2 smarts for you. Now, prepare to completely forget whatever you just watched, because it's time for one of the biggest events of the con, the Q&A with world-class game dev, Hayato Kamada. Hey, you two. Kamada's panel starts in 15 minutes. Tell him to get ready. You got it, boss. He'll be there. Everything's under control. No disasters in sight.
There's disasters in sight.
Crap. Shoot. Gosh freaking darn it. We're so fudged. We're fudged right to heck. Your commitment to family friendliness is admirable, Doug, but can someone tell me what the fuck is going on? Well, Omen and I were told to hang out with Hayato Kamada and make sure he came to the panel on time. And we did an excellent job. Con volunteering is just too easy. We were superior at hanging out with Hayato Kamada. And until we lost him, that is. You lost him? How? Let's see. First, we took him to the corn dog stands to get lunch. Then one thing led to another. We bet him $20. He couldn't do a backflip. Best $20 I've ever spent. Then we had a spirited debate on whether or not the color red actually enrages bulls. We could not agree, so we went to find a bull to see if it was true. But apparently, the only place you can find bulls in this city are quote-unquote zoos. Such an absurdity of this modern era.
Somebody pinch
It was
me.
fun. We got to look at lizards with the creator of Solid Lizard himself. Never felt so alive. But somewhere between the reptile exhibit and the face painting booth, we lost him. How does that even happen? It's not our fault. Celebrities are slippery, and we're very excited about face painting.
What the fuck?
You only had to keep track of one fucking guy. Liam, you don't get it. They painted my face like a tiger. Like a tiger! Can you imagine that? You better help them find Hayato Kamada before the panel starts. He's probably gone back to his game's roots, going full stealth mode. Look for boxes moving conspicuously. Or compare notes with Kamada's stalker. Every celebrity's got a stalker that knows their every move. Jules, help me out. I don't know. Stealth mode or stalkers?
Okay.
Stealth mode or stalkers?
I mean, stealth mode is more fun,
It is.
but most people do. Celebrities do have stalkers. That would be the smart one. I feel like stealth mode would be creativity.
I could use that. Great idea. You start looking for all the boxes. You lose precious minutes and find no Kamada. This is not working. Of course it isn't. It was an absurd idea. That's never stopped us before. None of you notice Hayato Kamada emerge from a nearby box until he shoots Liam in the leg. Aha! My leg! I win! You win what? The most famous asshole to ever shoot me award? No, I won in hide and seek. I was playing with Doug and Omen. Oh, yeah, I suggested we raise the stakes by betting that he could not shoot Liam in the leg before we found him.
Ooh,
This is the best $40
like
I've
this.
ever spent. Right. Gosh, how did I
Oh,
forget about that?
69, nice.
Nice.
Right?
Do not berate yourself, Doug. Today was an eventful day, and being a volunteer is useful. Stressful. True, stress is the real stealthy killer, isn't it? Ghost.
Yogi, what the fuck?
Ghost, I think we need to kill Yurgi. But don't tell Jester. Don't tell Jester.
I think
So-
it's time to kill. Let me see. Hold up. I need to know how broken Yogi is. Yeah, Yogi needs.
It's time to kill Yergi. Bookish, don't tell Jester.
It is. Bookish would probably agree here.
Yeah. Liam says, no, it isn't. Maniacs hiding in boxes and shooting people in the leg is. It was awesome. Thanks for doing this with me. Lately, all of my games are about carrying boxes. I forgot how fun it is to hide inside a box and to shoot people. I'm so glad you had fun, Mr. Kamato. We can play again anytime you want. What? No.
Yeah, Yogi's gonna be dead.
And Yergi's pushing the boundaries. Yes. 94% pushing the boundaries. Come on, Liam, be a good sport. The panel is saved! And later you play more hide and seek without shooting Liam, so he has fun. You gain +2 fun and lose 2 smarts. Shit. That's what I went there for. Everybody choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. I feel like this is gonna be like a gimme, but oh, you know what? No, let me no, I don't think you'll know who that is. All right, Dennis Scully.
I don't know that one actually.
Duels.
I'll say.
Oh my god, how are we friends?
I'll say Loki.
Okay.
The one I was thinking of was Lachlan Kane, but he's a bitch and a book character.
Yeah, I don't read a whole lot of books, so I don't know who that is. But also like X-Files. Player order is decided on how plausible it is that your character secretly has a tramp stamp. My character does secretly have a tramp stamp.
You win this one. Although it is very plausible for Loki to have a tramp stamp, let's be fair.
My character got her tramp stamp during an episode called Never Again. And I think it was in season either 6 or 7. Yes, I'm gonna sit with Doug because me and Doug are friends. We talk about work. It's the best friend group ever, isn't it? It feels like I'm in one of those fanfics where the average Joe main character is hired by a super famous boy band. Do you mean to imply our friends should start a boy band? No. But they're all ridiculously talented and some of them even famous. Can you believe that? How do you even process that? Like, I'm buying some blind boxes with Liam, who's like the best. Say that word again for me.
Yaoi
mangaka, and probably the smartest person ever. Or hanging out with Nico, who aces any cosplay they try. Sometimes it feels like I'm hanging out with characters from some of my favorite movies, animes, and video games.
Whoa!
And that's even without the shape-shifting. Well, when you put it like that, it does sound as if Nico's like, this is not even my final form. Right? Then my friend
Silva,
since
what
forever.
The fuck?
Listen.
Like, Silva got 6 with Ghost, 6 with me, and then 3 with you. He fucking hates us all.
Silver surprise. I am secretly ace. Then my friend since forever became an idol and an influencer. Dang, April just excels at everything she does. I've always known this, but like I still keep getting mind blown every time she succeeds, which might eventually reduce my mind to smithereens. And Zoe, I couldn't be prouder of her, Valerie. I always knew her fanfics were simply the best, but it was about the time the rest of the world knew. Doug, you say the most beautiful things about your friends. Yes, you do, Potato. You say the most beautiful things about your friends, and you need to believe the beautiful things about yourself.
Aww.
Oh, it's just true.
Yes, you do, Potato.
Yes, it is just true. And finally,
This character's so much like Potato, okay?
it really is, and I love him so much. And finally, there's Omen, who's trying so hard to change their ways. It's truly admirable. It is commendable, but I gotta say, I think I saw them stabbing someone the other day. Valerie, come on. Imagine if you were in prison for more than 100 years and then thrown into a world you barely understand.
Well,
I say stabbing someone the other day is still a solid A- given the circumstances. And getting an A- at your first try is essentially getting an A+ at your first tries, right? Exactly.
Does this mean I'm allowed to stab people and it's considered an A-?
Yeah. Yeah. I just feel so lucky to call all of them my friends. Oh, Doug, you know what? I feel extremely lucky to call you my friend. I feel extremely lucky to call you my friend, Potate. Although I don't want to kiss you, but you're very cute. I'll kiss you on the cheek. Doug blushes a bit and then proceeds to explain everything that he admires about you. It warms your heart with the power of 100 hugs.
Give me your spiciest sauce.
I'm trying to appetite. I can't spell important, fuck! I just need Potate to know he is in this game. Listen, are you saying that character is not just Potate in a monster skin? He almost looks like Potate in a very, like, weird way.
But minus the beard.
Minus the beard. And also minus, like, most of his body, but still.
Yeah, but like, you just want to cuddle this guy. You want to give him cuddles and hugs and shit, okay? He's just precious.
Let's talk about your hobbies. Eating hot dogs. You know what? That isn't a hobby. A pastime, then? It surely is a way in which I adore passing my time. You really like hot dogs. I do. And one thing I do not like? Doctors. They keep telling me I should not eat so many hot dogs. Complete morons. Hot dogs. Hand down the best thing to happen to me after imprisonment. But wait, aren't hot dogs a thing that has existed for more than 100 years? I'm pretty sure they were invented in Frankfurt in the late something century. 15th century. Dang, why does my brain retain these things but not my old password?
Fucking right? Can't even
Not
remember my
beat
old
yourself
phone
up,
numbers.
Damien. Your brain isn't your greatest asset. Damn. Ain't wrong. But like, you don't gotta call this man out like that. But this is something we should all have accepted by now. You should accept it too.
Damien, I think they're trying to say your greatest asset is your hot dog.
Probably, yeah. Okay, but then how do you explain not knowing about hot dogs? They existed back then. Excuse me for not knowing about one food during the 25 years I had before getting imprisoned. This is the thing. The one thing we did not have back then. That was this international net thing. So it was pretty plausible for people not to know about certain things if it didn't happen in your vicinity. For example, I did not know about the existence of karate either. Huh, that makes sense. It does, but then again, your brain isn't your best at that, as previously stated. It follows that it doesn't process common sense very well. It's a bit of a tragedy. And you want to know another tragedy that I've come to know about hot dogs? When I've had half the hands I used to have. I could use one of mine to help stuff hot dogs into your mouth.
Ayo?
Would you do that? Really? I would owe you a big one. Don't mention it. Sorry for being mean to you, Damien. You might have a weak brain, but you make up for it with a strong heart. Thanks. You run to the hot dog food truck where you proceed to feed hot dogs to Omen. It's nice to spend time with your friends trying their hobbies. don't think that's a hot dog.
Let's spin a yarn.
Shit.
Ooh, yarn.
Before you know it, the con's almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic. Bring it home with one last brainstorming session. You got the job, is what I hope to hear on Friday, but 5 years have passed, and working here only makes you miserable. There's only one reason why you won't just quit and set the whole building on fire. They somehow got incriminating copies of the angsty poems you print from your emo phase. Jennifer from accounting.
That would be
You lost a bet. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesdays.
Taco Tuesdays.
Taco Tuesdays.
Taco Tuesday.
Comics are hard.
I don't even like tacos that much.
I love tacos.
You have 4 stallions. They are your pride and joy, and yet you're a bit embarrassed by how you came by these 4 stallions. You got them as a prize in a cereal box. You convinced the agents of the Witness Protection Program to make them part of your new identity.
I've always wanted
Your
to be
rich
in
parents.
I've always wanted to be in the Witness Protection Program.
Same. Your rich parents bought them to incentivize you to give up your dream of attending art school. You blackmailed God.
That's the one.
I wouldn't be ashamed of that, though. I mean, it's true, but, like, I wouldn't be ashamed of that shit. I would be proud. Y'all would hear about it, like, the next day.
You could always pretend to be ashamed about
I
it.
know a shortcut.
I could pretend for, like, a few minutes.
I'm so bold. I need, I want to go to the expo.
I should go to the vendors, because
Yeah.
it is a random stat they'll give you.
You buy a cool t-shirt with features, which features the entire JoJo family. What the fuck is a JoJo family tree? You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable. What can he give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces you the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +6 smarts from striking a pose. Jesus Christ, I'm so smart now. Afterward, you get a text from Doug inviting you to an arcade. You're thrilled until you realize it won't just be the 2 of you.
Oh, hi there.
Yay, Valerie's here. You remember my boomerang friends, right? They've officially accepted me into their boomerang gang. Sup, noob? I'm sure you can boomerang, but can you boomerang? You gotta be at least level 5 boomeranger to chill with our gang. Sorry to disappoint you, but boomerangs aren't my thing. Oh. Hey, Doug, why the fuck did you invite this square? Let go, dude. Once Doug Friend sees the awesome power of boomerangs wield, she'll be dying to get as cool as us. Sure. So, what game should we play first? I'm a big fan of skee-ball. That doesn't involve boomerangs. If we're not gonna play here with our boomerangs, what the hell are we doing here? I was actually suggesting we play skee-ball with our boomerangs. It's good target practice. Aw, hell yeah. I'm going first. They throw their boomerangs, completely miss the skee-ball machine, and hit a child in the back of the head. I meant to do that. Not bad, but I bet I could trip the kid across the knees with my return throw. Watch and learn. Wait, let our new boomer bro take a shot. Think you can handle it, big eye? Yeah, of course, I can handle it. Everybody watch me assault an innocent child. God, these guys suck total ass. But Doug's too blinded by his desire to be cool to see it himself. That means you need to save him. Prove to Doug that he doesn't need to be in a boomerang gang to be cool. Make him realize the boomerang gang are shitty fake friends. Tell them Doug is moving and needs some help if they're not too busy. Put an end to this nonsense by calling the cops. No. We don't involve cops.
We don't bring the cops in this house.
No.
I will get arrested for shit.
Listen, you know they're real friends if they help you move. Oh, it's not so charming. Darn, I lost charm.
Oh.
Say, Doug, you're moving tomorrow, right? Do you think your new friends here can help us load your stuff?
Huh?
Wait, I'm moving? I had no idea. I I really need to get a planner or something. Well, can any of you help? Sounds boring, but I guess that's what boomerang games our friends are for, so we'll help. Well, that backfired. Not only because they
Pate
didn't
agrees
act
that
like
this guy
assholes.
is him, by the way.
They didn't act like assholes, but because you now actually have to help Doug move tomorrow.
Hey,
Thank you all for coming. I've got some boxes back that we can carry to the moving van. You want us to carry them? No way. I could injure my throwing arm and have to give up with boomerang for life. We just gotta get creative. Watch, I'll tape the tableware box to my boomerang and just throw it in the truck. They attempt this maneuver, and long story short, Doug's gonna need new plates. I don't think that was the smartest idea you've ever had. Yeah, the logic wasn't all there, but let's try it again with 2 boomerangs. The boomerang gang tries to moving more of Doug's boxes by taking them to boomerangs. It goes as well as anybody with half a brain could expect it to. This is fun. I'll bet someone $5 I can hit Doug's fridge with my boomerang from across the street. I don't feel like this is very productive. Why not? Boomerang is always productive. Dog, why do you still hang around with this boomerang hater? That's a good question. You better go, Valerie. I need to focus on my boomeranging my fridge. Half of Doug's stuff is destroyed. He's still friends with these douchebags. And sooner or later, you gotta tell him he doesn't actually have a new apartment to move into. All things considered, this wasn't your best idea. You lose 2 charm.
let's go punch somebody.
Damn, apparently you can lose stuff.
Well, no, I should have involved the cops. That's just how it goes.
You decide to walk around the lobby, which is the most intimidating activity at the con for anyone who's not a social butterfly. Some random people ask you to take a picture of them. You're forced to push people around to actually move. You even say bless you to someone who sneezed. Look at you socializing. Here's to boldness. You're leaving your last activity when Omen steps directly into your path. Damien! Hi? Hi. Is everything do not interrupt me. As of late, I find myself a bit into you. Oh.
Ayo?
And sex. Oh. Perhaps even both at the same time. Do not let it go to your head. It is a rare day when a glorious overlord such as myself stoops to lay with a pathetic worm like you.
God damn, just keep going. keep the insults coming, like.
Oh, we already fucked in a jail cell. Like, we can do this again. Anyway, I'm here to make you mine, and I'm unsure of the current courtship rituals, and therefore do not know how to proceed. I thought it best to simply ask you directly, what is the typical courting procedure these days? Now you need 5 seasons of will they, won't they, a love triangle, at least one bad situation. Please, no, I had to read that. Hey.
That's
That
an
poor man.
X-Files thing.
That poor man did not get any sleep that night. He just sat there like, oh my god.
Simplified into 4 bases: kissing, hand stuff, hole stuff, and trauma dumping.
Trauma dumping, let's go!
Yes!
Really, how efficient?
How
How
efficient?
efficient. Without warning, Omen yanks you in for a kiss. Aww. Then she's gone, and before you can process what just happened, she punches you in the face. They are kissing ants and stuff in the same minute. I am crushing you at this. Oh. Next thing you know, you're sitting at the edge of a bottomless hole with Omen tossing in some stuff you no longer need. Farewell, left glove, left arm brace, left shoe. Why the left shoe? Wait, shit. Well, what are you throwing out, Damien? Your dreams of Omen doing despicable things to your hole tonight, for one. Just old clothes, some potential blackmail material I wanted buried. Very smart. That means we're on to step 4, right? Trauma dumping, here's mine. I'm still not over Scabby's Tavern shutting down. It was a dank, moldy hole of blood, sin, and cheap rum. Gods, I miss it. Surprised you didn't bring up being trapped in an Iron Maiden for centuries. I mean, sure, imprisonment was boring, but Scabby's was legendary. Fair. I also noticed you haven't mentioned losing your hand. I want you to know that I'm here for you if you ever want to talk about it. Who cares about my hand? Damned if I wouldn't lose the other one if it meant they'd reopen that tavern. Anyway, it's your turn for trauma. Go. Well, intimacy requires vulnerability, so you bear your deepest trauma you have. The story you won't even bring out for truth or dare.
Indeed.
Yes, that is quite sad. If you could have gone to Abby's Tavern, you would have known its closure was sadder.
God damn.
I think I won at trauma. I suspect I won at hand stuff and kissing too. I did not think to throw out blackmail material, though. Therefore, you were the superior hole stuffer. I mean, I'm the one with the dick, so
That means nothing.
that is true. Maybe we could have a rematch sometime? It's a deal. You and Omen watch the sun sink into the horizon, gaining +2 fun and losing 2 creativity. Look at my fucking charm, though.
I know, and your
Gotta make
boldness.
some money.
If it fucking evens me out, ever, I am fucked.
No, I think you'd be like a 13, 14 if it evens you.
Yeah,
what do I need?
but-
Oh shit, I need charm. I can't go back there. Charm. I need creativity. Smart. Charm. I spend the whole fucking time in the hotel room. Shit. At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay.
I feel like that would be if we ever went to an actual thing, too. You'd spend most of the time in the hotel room like, fuck this shit.
I mean, here's the thing. We did actually go to a con. It was the Spooky Empire Horror Convention, in which I only went because the entirety of the X-Files cast was there. And the con was also at the hotel, so it was either we were in the convention center or we were in the hotel room, and they brought me along to be the bartender. We made new friends. We found friends in the convention center. We brought them back to our room, and I bartended for everybody. It was great. We broke a couple people. We actually did go out to like one of the Chinese hibachi or the Japanese hibachi girls. We broke a couple of our friends by doing a wasabi lemon drop shot. It was great. I'll share the video for that sometime. At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except...
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. You feel a rumble in your belly. There's no time to take off the costume, so you have to poop in cosplay. Oh, it's a strange experience. You rarely see a fictional character pooping. Your toilet-based cosplaying gives you a better understanding of the character, so here's +2 creativity for broadening your knowledge in such an unexpected way. Later, you're finally spending some one-on-one time with Doug in the merch hall, and it's going great. Except for one thing. Everything is so friend-shaped. You've got no idea if this is a date or not.
Hey!
Hey, Valerie, check out this giant slushie. I got us 2 straws so we could drink it together. Like, that's pretty date-like, right? And I also got a 3rd straw because this guy was behind me in the queue and didn't want him to feel left out. So I said he could join us. Hi.
So it's now a 3-way.
Not date-like. Later, the crowds in the merch hall are getting busy and you nearly trip. Doug turns to offer his arm.
Huh.
Are you okay? Do you want to hold on so we don't get separated? Date-like. But then someone from the crowd speaks up. I'm worried about getting lost in this crowd too. And me. Plus, my foam tail keeps getting crushed. That's okay. You can take Valerie's other arm and we'll all form a chain to get through the crowd safely. It's sweet that Doug is nice to everyone, but a sweaty stranger hanging off your arm doesn't help you figure out how he feels about you specifically. You know that he likes you, but Doug likes everyone. You need to know if he likes you. There's gotta be a saucy con activity you can do together that will let you find out how he really feels. Ask him to help you choose a dakimakura. What? A dakimakura. Dakimakura. It's the nerdy version of lingerie shopping. Ask him to sneak it up in the conbit ball pit with you.
I feel like the ball pit would not be good because there would be
No.
children.
Yeah, no, I don't think that would be a great time. We're gonna go with the nerdy version of lingerie shopping.
Heck yeah!
You want to go dakimakura shopping with me? I'd love to. At the end, or at the stand, you discover Doug is something of an expert and has plenty of advice. It's really important to think about the personality of the dakimakura. Like, are you looking for shy, playful, seductive, defiant? You're sharing your bed with this pillow, so you want to get it right.
Huh.
It's also important to consider dimensions. I'm a big guy, so I usually go for the XL, but some might find that a bit too much to handle. Yes, please. I mean, I can handle big, please. Oh, and another tip is to always try before you buy. Dakimakura stands usually have a testing bed in the back. Do you want to pick some for us to take back there? You do. You take the small selection of to the testing bed and lay back in your sexiest pose to ask Doug what he thinks. Huh. Maybe try move your arm over a bit more. Let the pillows support your weight. Actually, do you mind if Doug slides into the bed next to you and gently guides you into position around your dakimakura. Bring your knee up, get close. That's it. Ready to try by yourself? I don't know. Do you think you could keep guiding me a little longer? You only realized you'd both fallen asleep with him basically spooning when the irritated dakimakura stand owner kicks you out. Worth it! You gain 2 charm and lose 2 fun.
What's up?
Isn't that basically second base, third base, whole stuff?
I think that's second base at this. You're fun. Let's go make some fun. You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. Oh fuck. Days pass, seasons change, cities crumble, and you are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you'll find yourself alone in an empty post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep, but what you did get to read of the manual was +2 fun.
Hey!
Later, you invite Omen to wind down and watch a movie at the hotel. We are not at the hotel. When the fuck did we get back there?
Listen, don't question things, just go.
This is the second time we've done this shit.
Ayo?
Finally, you two can spend some much needed one-on-one time together. I swear if Nico is fucking under the bed this time. Oh no! It is! Despicable Me again! No! Nico! Out from under the bed! Fascinating. I'm not going through the entire thing. Romantic tension, Spider trying to crush my hand. Stop staring at me with that dumb face. My apologies. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Okay, Nico, I need you to come out from You know what? No, I'm not gonna... Nico's gonna stay under the bed, hopefully.
Are you gonna choose the other option?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I want Nico to stay under the bed where they fucking belong.
Back massage. There you go.
I mean, do you want a back massage? I've not had a massage since I joined this Kositsu, so sure, why not? Sure, why not? The 3 most romantic words in the English language. You shimmy away between Omen's back and her cape. You're immediately hit with the agonizing pains of dozens of spikes piercing your flesh. But you're also hit with the warm, sinsinous curves of Omen's butt, so it pretty much cancels out.
This is
Heard.
nicer than I thought.
That feels nice. That's good to know, because this does not feel nice for you at all. It's like you're being stabbed with 1,000 tiny gnomes with knives. Oh yes, I haven't loosened that muscle in over 100 years. You have a magic touch, Damien. She relaxes into you, practically melting in your lap. You feel lightheaded from bliss, and you black out. In hindsight, you were probably getting lightheaded from blood loss. When you wake up, you're in a hospital bed. Omen is sitting next to you, watching Despicable Me 4 on your phone. Oh, good, you're awake. I noticed that you fainted while you were giving me that spectacular back rub. At first, I was upset you stopped massaging me. Then I realized you were dying and brought you to the hospital. You're welcome for that. As repayment for saving my life, perhaps you can give me another back rub. It's a deal. You gain +2 charm for giving a great massage, and Nico is still under the bed. No one got them out, and they're gonna fucking stay there.
All right, so, Doug, duh. Yeah.
And we all know
You're going
I'm
for
romancing
Omen.
myself, baby.
Yeah.
I am egotistical.
Let's check
Your comic. Oh.
Right. Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. The time to see your fruits of your labor. Monsterkind has always lived peacefully and without fear, for they've been protected by the mightiest hero ever, Gary Gunhands. Color Squad, assemble! Starts with a bang for the first chapter, ends with the Gary Gunhands. With the death of Gary Gunhands, shit! At the hands of the narrator, a reality-bending entity.
I don't think you can call them Color Squad! This kicks off a reign of terror and chaos that threatens civilization as we know it. The world would be doomed if it wasn't for one visionary, a man with a plan. The plan, assembling 4 desperate second-rate superheroes into a team capable of saving the world once more. Look at my armor, though.
I know. Shit. Our heroes have complex history together and never have been able to see eye to eye. But there might be one thing that manages to bring them together. Silencing the only witness to a horrible crime they committed last summer. No one trusts this team of misfits and has-beens, for they have a huge superhero hole to fill. But that might be Earth's last hope.
They gotta go kill the witness to that crime.
Somewhere in Spookum City. You better tell us what we're doing here, Colonel Giant Spider.
Yeah, this looks like the worst sleepover ever. Did someone bring a movie at least? What the?
I know you all have history, but I need you to set aside your differences and consider a temporary truce.
How many cigarettes have you been smoking?
3 packs a day for at least 10 years.
Gary Gunhands is dead, and you 4 might be next, based on
You might be... Wait.
Our next best option.
You 4 might be our next best option.
These clowns? Ha. God.
Yes, Wildfire, even though you have beef, you have to admit that the Victorious is a formidable ally to have on our side. I know you could use her Wi-Fi kinesis.
You need that.
And the Punchin' Dead? Some might say Gary Gunhands' powers had nothing on his. If not for the Punchin' Dead's own weakness, all geese attack him on sight. Your horrible incident 3 years ago.
Hey, so CGS? I don't go sharing my weakness till the 3rd day, and why should I trust Wildfire anyway? Wasn't she trying to conquer the world not so long ago? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Sure, Wildfire might have been playing for the other team. but we have a good reason to believe she'll stick to our side. Taco Tuesdays.
That might be a good enough reason for you, Colonel, but not for me. As if I have even wanted to team up with bozos who... Really, God. No. I think that's a very good... I mean, that's a very good reason to team up with someone, actually.
That motherfucker. These 4 heroes don't even seem capable of agreeing on a movie for a sleepover, much less a plan to save the world. Will they manage to bury the hatchet, or will heads start rolling soon? On after party is approaching.
I asked you dare request to engage in ritualized courtship?
Fuck yeah!
Ha! I would never stoop so low as to date a puny weakling like you. You and I just fucking watched Despicable Me! The mere suggestion is a front. You should be grateful I do not crush your weak spine with my single hand. Wait. I think this is what Liam keeps calling needless cruelty. I shall attempt to express it with what you call tact.
Farewell
Sorry, I am not
already.
interested.
Never.
Damn.
I'll accept it.
Oh shit.
You just oh my god, I'm
you're gonna get
having the
splinters.
dildo.
You're gonna get the splinters.
The wooden dildo. Ah, splinters.
You finally got the courage to ask your closest friend to go to the con after party with you.
Aww.
Oh, of course I'll go to the after party with you. I'll pick you up at 8. Try not to wear loose-fitting clothing. I don't want to get stuck in the back wheel of my moped. As long as we don't crash, it'll be fun.
Can you see my
The after party was amazing. Doug especially loved the gourmet appetizers. They were just regular appetizers, but he's been living off ramen for so long that anything's gourmet in comparison. Fucking same, Doug. Fucking same. Listen, oven baked pizza is fucking gourmet.
Yeah, I love
You decided to make your next hangout at a grocery store. So mature of you. Haha. 21 new events, 16 outcomes, and 0 secret endings. God damn it.
We'll get those secret endings.
Eventually, yes.
Yeah.
I am 100% down to keep this a weekly ritual between Longfellow. Why I call you Pinocchio? I don't understand. Does this have to do with the live action video game Pinocchio that we talked about last night? Because that's terrifying. Also, yes, Jules, I am really down to keep this weekly ritual going between you, me, and Bookish. That would be fucking great.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This game is so much fun.
It really is.
And I'm so stubborn that I'm gonna get all the endings by the end of this.
I don't listen. There's 34 secret endings, 422 events, and 620. Jesus Christ, 621 outcomes. That means you're.
I only said the endings.
Other people than Omen.
Yeah, you do know I got all the secret endings for the first game, and all but one in the second.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I just needed to finish do the third one.
Ah.
So I played that like once.
Okay.
I get hyper focused on fairy.
You do. And to be I do as well. However, just generally not with this monster prop, because I don't like to play it without other people.
Oh yeah, no, I will play it by myself and end up getting everything.
Yeah. I can't do that. I like to play it with other people. Do you have somebody
I
to raid,
love
though?
playing it with. I do not? Question mark? I haven't.
Let's see.
I got Walla.
Walla is live. I also have Mello playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Just a Po Boy playing
Yeah.
Claire Obscure, which is a game that Potato's playing. Remmels is playing Archipelago or Muse Dash with somebody else. Do we want to raid Remmels?
Yes. Just give me a second. I don't think I ever followed Rimmels. Or I think I did, and he got purged on accident. No, I tried to, and it was back when my computer was having problems with Twitch or Opera. His name's just Rimmels, right? There's
Yeah, Remmels.
no. Okay.
I don't have a raid
I do not
message,
have a raid
guys.
message.
No raid messages. Just be cool.
I need to make one
and
at some point.
I also do too. Just be
Give
cool.
him
Say
love.
hi to Rebels when we get there because Remmels has been a friend for a very long time now, and we love Remmels and Pear Monday and their crew. So we say hi and we say hello and let's jam, let's hang, and that's it. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm rating.
Give love.
Bye guys.
Same.
Thanks for hanging out.
See ya Sunday at least.